Okie dokie, everybody. I'm sure some weird random thumbnail was chosen. But let's see if we can get something going here. I'm not gonna do a wait. I'm not gonna do like some crazy awesome performance here driving wise, but I just want to get a decent run here and then show the physics in the replay, and then also show the quality of the replays in general, you know, Richard Burns Rally compared to WRC 23. So I got my, this is gonna be my chat phone, I suppose. And let's see, we got one person in the chat right now. Hopefully it'll fill up a little bit more. I'll check this after a while here, but we're just gonna do a quick little run here. And here we go. Oh shit, my steering wheel's...
Left 5 and right 2 tightens, late into left 4 cuts 30. Short right 3 tightens and left 4 cuts. Short right 5 70. Right 5 60. Left 2 long tightens, hold 80. Right 5, 40. Left 4, cut and care. Right 3, long, tightens, hold 80. Right 5, 60. Short, right 5, 40. Right 5, long, 50. Left 3, tightens, 60. Care, left 5, tightens, cuts into right 4, long, tightens, hold 60. Right 5, 100. Caution, slippy, left 2 cuts, 40, left 2 cuts, 80.
Oh shit, we just ran this guy over. Well, that shows you the physics of the, you know, you can't just like gun it through everything. Let's go ahead and actually just end that. And how do I see the replay? I think I have to see the replay through the launcher. I'm not sure how it works in Rally Sim Fans. Let's see. Okay, here we go, my replays. So we're gonna get this one loaded up here, and we're gonna do like a back-to-back replay camera. Why can't I? Good play. Okay, here we go. So this is a replay. Let's see if we can get an external shot for you. That's what we're mainly looking at here, is external shots. Oh, I forgot it's gonna have a... The motion is gonna go.
2, 1, go.
Okay. Squealy Wiegand. How's it going? So I was sitting here for a while, so we're gonna have to wait, I guess, until I actually go. And my wheel was turned all the way to the left. This is one of the newer stages that have been released for Rally Sim Fans specifically. I don't play this mod very often. I play Richard Burns Rally Pro 2. And I think it's a better overall experience. Rally Sim Fans is awesome, and they have the absolute 2 best looking stages. That's why I have it downloaded, actually, just for these 2 stages. But this is a good example. I mean, you can see, like, the assets are not the best. This is a game from 2004, so, like, things don't look, you know, the trees aren't moving perfect, right? Like, things aren't perfect. But this is a very old game engine, and we are looking at just... individual, okay, here we go. Individuals work here, like, these are smaller teams, these are not professionals. But watch how the car moves, and watch how the camera work, you know, watch the camera work. It feels more grounded, more realistic. Like, you could see this easily being, you know, with the proper shaders and things. I don't have like a lot of the graphical, like I don't have reshade on, right? This is just like, I can make this look more realistic through different shaders and things like that, but just look at the quality of the movement of the car. how grounded it feels. It doesn't feel like it's floating at any point. It feels like it's on the ground. You know, the images don't look all weird and stretched out, and I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about there. Obviously we have full motion implementation, VR and everything. This feels like someone like recording it on their phone or something, right? Had a little bit of a optimization problem right there, but you don't feel it while you're playing it. But I mean, look at these zoom ins. They look somewhat realistic. The car's movement looks natural. And there I go. There I slid out. Okay, so that was the end of the replay there. Now we're going to see a replay from WRC 23 now. I'm trying to do this back. I actually, man, I forgot to have this loaded up. Damn it. I thought I had this in the background. Okay. We should be able to find one pretty easy. WRC 23 replay. Okay. Racing. That's gameplay, yep. Where's that one that I was doing here? I think it was this one. Okay, we're gonna leave the sound off for this one because I'm getting copyright. I'm getting copyrighted, so we're just gonna leave the sound off. Or if there's no talking, I guess we can see if there's any talking. I'm not sure why this is. Oh, I'm on my Sleepy Pants account. Okay. Let's see. Do we have any exterior shots? We do not. There we go. There's the replay. So these are different environments, but let's see the quality here. You can already see that the car looks like it's floating on top of the surface. It doesn't even look like it's connected. Like the graphics are arguably a lot better, right? Like they look more high definition, but it looks less authentic. The sounds are not exciting. A lot of texture popping. I mean, the car moves as if it's like glued to the surface sometimes. It doesn't seem like the car is, ever really struggling. Now, you could say like, oh, well, this is a good driver. But no, it's like, you don't even have to be a good driver to make these cars stick. They kind of just go where you point them from the footage I've seen. Which is what you want a car to do in real life, right? You want the car to handle as good as possible. But I'm just saying, like, this game, more or less, it's not really a good representation of the physics. And you notice when the cars get to the edge of the screen, they stretch out like a limousine. Almost with every shot. Let's see, like, almost all the lower shots. We're gonna watch another one here, but you'll see like okay, we need like things that are not drone shots. Okay, here we go. Watch when the car gets to the edge of the screen. Okay, it's not gonna show it, of course. Okay, none of these are edge of the screen shots. We might have to find a different video here, but let's see if he does a different. Okay, we're gonna find a different video here so we can get more grounded shots. All these shots. So I mean, one thing that's also upsetting to me about the replays, unless you're, when you think of like all these shots are drone shots, all these shots are helicopter shots, or replicating it, right? It never feels grounded. You never feel like you're on the ground. Like these are just like glitzy, glamoury shots. We don't want this. I want the shots from the audience, and I know like this is supposed to be WRC footage, so they're gonna like choose like the professional looking shots and a lot of the helicopter shots because that's how they view the driving on long sections where there's not just like long stages where there can't be enough people to get all the shots, like every corner, like so they have to use helicopters to keep up with the car or onboard shots. But all of these shots, though, they don't feel grounded. Like even this shot, this is replicating a drone shot, another drone shot. Just you never feel grounded. You never feel like you're part of the actual Earth when you're viewing these replays. Now, I'm not saying this for every single replay, but it's just like it seems like all the footage I've seen, it doesn't feel like you're on the ground, like literally. So let's see if we can find some. Here we go. Here's some replay here. Again, just more floating shots. Doesn't make you feel connected with the ground, the car. This looks like it's supposed to actually be a mounted shot. It looks like it's in, like, you know, fast motion most of the time. That has to do a lot with the FOV. I'm trying to, like, show you the... It's not letting me, see the... Okay, here we go. Watch. I can't find good footage of it. You just never really get a sense that a human is operating any of this camera equipment. I say camera equipment, right? It just always seems like it's like robotic and, you know, perfectly locked on with the vehicle. I mean, and it's understandable, right? But you want the cameras to be locked onto the vehicle. Like that, that's the main focus. Now EA has done a bit of damage control, from what I know, and that sim racing bloke started one of his videos off very critically and said this is not a sim. You know, if you're going into this expecting a sim, you're an idiot. And I have to agree with all the footage I've seen. Like, you know, EA did damage control and said like, oh, you must have got a bugged version of the game. It's like a bugged version of the game. What are you talking about? Like, these are digital downloads. He said he downloaded or re-downloaded the look at all that popping. Re-downloaded all of the entire game 3 different times to ensure that he did not have like some weird bug. And EA said, you know, this is an actual simulation game. Like what you experience is with all the assists on for some reason. Like even though you turn the assists off, you're experiencing the game with all the assists on. So this is a bug that, you know, other people have not experienced, but it's like, well, seems like the footage is all really similar to me. Like I don't see the car movement drastically different from one person to the next. You know, the damage model is not good, but these replays, they just never feel like you're actually there. It feels like you're just kind of like a ghost, a spirit, a specter, watching from afar. Like, good job, brother. You can't see me, you can't feel me, but I'm there in spirit. I'm there with you. You know, that's what it feels like. You never feel like you're there. Like the graphics look better than they have in some other. Oh, and right there, by the way. You know, people were arguing with me about, the ground's gonna show a deformation. Don't worry about that, fellow. Well, this is about as much as we're gonna see here. We're gonna see a tire texture, loosely on top of the surface. So watch this car going by here. Right here. This is the surface deformation. This is a floating texture. This has nothing to, this is not deforming the ground. This is literally pasting something over top of the ground. I just want to show that. I just realized I was not zoomed in that entire time. I'm very sorry. Okay, let's see that one more time, zoomed in. Let me read the comments here. I just forgot that I was live streaming. Well, hello, Dave. Peekabello, where at it? What's up? What's up, MX? Lincoln, what's up? RBR. Yeah, so sorry about the screen being so small. I'm an idiot sometimes. So, but do you all agree that it just never feels like you're actually there? It just feels like you're floating around in time and space. And yeah, like, I mean, even this lady's feet are floating. I don't understand why the artists can't be bothered to actually make these people have connection with what they're on top of. You know, it's the same lack of detail with the car looking out like it's floating on top of the ground here. But okay, so yeah, we can say that without a doubt, the graphics look great compared to like an older game, right? So let's go back to RBR here. And unfortunately, we are going to have to back out of this, and we're going to have to wait for it again. Let's just do another one, and let's do it with a modern car, actually. So let's see. So this is what I was trying to do last time, but I messed up. But we'll do it with a modern car here, and so we can just. It doesn't matter if I crash or whatever. I'm just going to like drive until I crash. My goal is not to do good here. My goal is to demonstrate the movement of the car, the weight transfer. You know, for those of you that have no experience with RBR, for one, if you're a rally fan, you owe it to yourself to get a hold of a modern launcher for Richard Burns Rally, like Rally Sim Fans or Richard Burns Rally Pro 2, and really experience the grittiness of Rally, you know. Now I don't have any shaders on, so like there's no reshade. So this is just the actual game, how it looks normally. So we're gonna do that same stage, but we're gonna do it in a more modern car, so we can kind of more closely replicate the current Rally 1 cars. And there's like 90 something cars, by the way, to choose from in Richard Burns Rally. The modded version, and there's hundreds and hundreds of unique stages, and a lot of them are not good. A lot of them are kind of absolute garbage, but there are a ton that are amazing. Okay, that's the 2018. We want the 2021. Okay, this is the Hyundai i20 2021. This is the newest car in the game. So let's see what this car does. Gabiria Legazpi. This is an amazing looking stage. Every bit of dirt and shadow matters on this stage in terms of traction. We're like super zoomed in here.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, why are we super zoomed in? Oh. Well, I guess we'll be, I don't know, we'll be kind of zoomed in. Oh, by the way, there's a new feature in Richard Burns Rally Sim Fans, and now look at the gauge here. See the gauge? Oh, it doesn't work on this one? Damn it. Okay, it's only on some cars, I guess, but some of the cars now have live dashboards like that. It actually works without having to paste something over it. We'll just keep it like this, I guess, for now. Also, whatever setup you have, you can set up the FOV with this game because it's so detailed. Okay, so I think that's forward right there. We already have to restart. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't want to have the replay just have my car sit there again. Let me read the comments before we get started here. Replays are terrible at all, even Forza. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go. Left 5 and right 2 tightens, late into left 4, cut 30.
Up.
Short, right 3 tightens, and left 4, cut. Short, right 5, 70. Right 5, 60. Left 2, long, tightens, hold 80. Right 5, 40. Left 4, cut and care. Right 3, long, tightens, hold 80.
Oh, almost lost control there.
Right 5, 60. Short, right 5, 40. Right 5, long, 50. Left 3, tightens, 60.
Whoa, shit. Okay, We lost it. I touched the dirt. Okay, so let's go ahead and end this and then show the replay and show how the car moves. For those of you just joining in, I'm not trying to do good here. We're just trying to get, to show a more accurate, where's replays? My replays. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna show this replay, and then we're gonna try to find a back-to-back one here this time. But you just saw some WRC 23 replays. How it just totally felt just weird. Let's see if we can get the comments here. Did I see the car wrecking video? If you're talking about the one in Traction or Jimmy Broadbent, I think so.
3, 2, 1, go.
The motion is still running because it's connected to the telemetry of the game. I'm driving absolutely horrible. But I mean, you can hear the sound. It sounds more convincing. We got a little bit of a drone shot right there. I almost lost control of the vehicle there. The game doesn't look like it's in fast motion. I think I spun out right here. Yep. Now see, like it matters. You saw right there, it matters if your tire touches the dirt. If you get on throttle at the wrong time or turn at the wrong time, you have 50% less traction basically out of nowhere because some of your tires are outside of the the paved section. So I mean that was a really poor example of good driving because I'm doing horrible. Here's another car here. We'll do this one. This is an older car. Let's see how the older car suspension works because this is one of people's favorite cars, the GC8 555 Subaru Impreza, right? Everyone loves this car. This is another stage that in my opinion is a showcase for what's possible on this old ass 2004 game engine. I mean, listen to the sound.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, go. You're 100% right, Wiegand, but we can even go back to the very original stages and it still looks better. I'll show you an example. I mean, look at the movement, like the chassis moving around, like how the weight's shifting around. How does it look like it's in fast motion? Fuck that up. Again, like you feel grounded and to kind of, oh yeah, they're way better. And to let's see if I get this corner. I don't think I do. This is back. That was all right. I messed up. See, all these shots, besides a couple of them, look at that guy. they feel like, someone on the sidelines recording the footage, like they're there. This looks like someone crouching on their knee, This is someone like standing in a really inappropriate spot. Anyway, Now let's go. Now let's look at another replay from. I mean, look at the color saturation. Just first of all, I mean, look how oversaturated every single portion of this image is. Everything. There's nothing here that looks realistic in terms of the coloration. Look how the car came to like a dead stop right there. That was weird. It's almost like it's like what's that move when you're, I think it's like in Call of Duty where you're running and then you like slide and then you cancel it and then get back up. What's that called? You know what I'm talking about? Like it's like the motion was canceled right there. You've been canceled. Anyway. Still need to find decent force feedback settings for Richard Burns Rally. I have a bunch of tutorials. Yeah, even the sound is better. Yeah. So, back to what you were saying. Oh, you missed it, sound? Back to what you were saying, Wagon. Or sorry, Wiegand. So you mentioned that we can have us play in the background. You mentioned that, you know, the stages are dependent on whoever makes them, you know, in terms of the cameras, and you're right. There are some stages that don't work at all, and you have to use a replay. That actually didn't look too bad, but you have to use a replay. In cockpit footage for some stages, right? What the hell was that? Let's see what the RBR is like here. That's so annoying. What? I need to get on my other account here. I'll get on my main account. We're gonna have to deal with ads. That's ridiculous. Let's see if this is a... Okay, yeah, this is an actual replay. Okay, this guy's really going all in on the... Where's the actual replay?
Starts 5 left, 60, good luck.
Okay, here it is. Wow, is that music actually part of the game? We're gonna have to mute that. Okay, we already know the sound is not good. So if you look at the car here, just pay attention to the car movement. You know, we were just on a... I mean, look at that. Look at that. The replay, I mean, we're not focused really on the physics here so much here, but we're looking at the quality of the replays. But I do want to bring attention to the fact that there was almost zero body roll on the vehicle. And yeah, you want a stiffer setup on the stuff like where you don't need as much suspension travel, right? But I don't think I've ever seen a car set up like this stiff. Like to where, look, as soon as the car stabilizes and evens out right here, actually we'll play a slow motion. As soon as it evens out, it doesn't look like the weight shifted back to its normal position. So watch the car here. That's when it shifts back to its normal position and zero body roll back to the other direction. We'll watch some real replays too to kind of compare it against. But look at that. never does the body roll back over after having all the weight to one side and then evening out. It never visually happens. Look at that. And it's almost looks like it almost looks like a pre-rendered thing. I know it's not. Anyway, I'm sure you all see that. Anyway, let's see what you all have to say here on the chat. I realize, yeah, Instagrip. I realize I haven't been reading all the comments. I just been kind of responding to them, and then if people watch this video back, they have no idea what the hell I'm answering. Look at all that popping. Yeah, cartoonish. Yes, like look. I know they want this to be a beautiful location, right? And it is. And what the hell is this? But it's just too much saturation, and I don't know, like something about the car model just strikes me as like this still image. This doesn't look bad. You can kind of see maybe like, is that dirt on the windshield or something like that, or smudges? Or actually, that's probably just inside the actual vehicle. But this doesn't look horrible right here. But like when it's in motion, there's just something wrong with it. And a perfect example of, you know, that it is possible right now to have a good-looking car model be convincing is Assetto Corsa modded. And someone might argue like, okay, well, you know, there's so many mods taking place that, of course, it's going to look better. It's like, well, these are like individuals. These aren't large teams making these mods. These are people in their house making these mods, you know, or small teams. So why is it that these small teams can put out better results than these professionals that are you know, paid to do this as their full-time job? Why is it that they can't put out the quality, right? So let's look at Assetto Corsa with mods. Let's say ultra real, right? I don't know what's going to pop up. Let's see, 40. This is the 4080. Let's see what this is. So this is Assetto Corsa. This is a video game, right? Now the water effects are not the best, right? Like the water droplets, but they are moving with the car, the wind, right? The surface actually looks wet, like it looks convincingly wet. The motion of the car actually looks really good. Like this, I don't know what mod this is to make it look like this, but or if they're actually using VR or not. But I mean, look at the shadows of the windshield wipers on the dashboard. I mean, look at the coloration. Like it looks more convincing. Look at the sky. The sky looks like, you know, it's a gloomy day. You know, this is an example of, and this is a game from 2014, I think, right? 2014. It was you know, it's heavily modded, but it is from 2014. Like the groundwork had been laid. You know, let's see some more photorealistic graphics, right? Look at the paint textures here. This is Assetto Corsa. You know, look at the car models here. Like these look like pretty good car models. They don't look, you know, one-to-one, and they do have a little bit of a small look to them. I mean, look at that. That looks like a realistic looking car. If you showed that someone that, like, this doesn't look super realistic, but like if you showed some people some of this footage here, you'd be like, oh, that looks like a real car. Like just this right here, show them that. Okay. Like these are good car models, and a lot of these are made by the community, like or at least modded by the community. That one doesn't look so real. I mean, this doesn't look the best here. That kind of looked like Gran Turismo or Grand Theft Auto. I mean, this looks convincing. This looks like some good footage here. Anyway, my point is, games from 2014 shouldn't look better than a game from 2023 that's considered next gen. Now let's look up some real WRC footage here. I'll just say WRC footage. Let's see if we can get some sideline stuff. Okay, let's try this one. This one's from 2021. So immediately you feel the weight of the car here. Let's see if we can get some paved stuff here. Is this all gravel? Or okay, there's no paved sections of this here. But you can see the movement of the car. Like it looks like the car has weight. When you crash into a tree at like 60 miles an hour, your car gets totaled like it should. That's what should happen. Look at that. Look at there's surface deformation. Surprising. You know, what else can we see from this footage here? Oh, yeah, the car's weight is shifting all around because physics. The you know, leaves and things are blowing as the car moves by it at fast speeds. You know, like the grass here is moving because there's a big heavy object moving by at like 80 miles an hour, disrupting the air, right? So foliage and things should move when you move past it. Oh, look at the lighting here. Look at that convincing lighting, right? What else can we notice? That guy's going absolutely insane. So when this car lands here from this big jump, look at how it goes, ugh, right? Doesn't matter how good the suspension is. If you're getting that much air, it's going to be like, ugh. Doesn't, you know, it's a lot of weight going up and a lot of weight coming down. Even though these cars are pretty light. Let's see some more jumps here. I'm not really sure, like, and look at the footage here, right? Look at this is someone getting this footage, and this looks like a professional filming setup. You know, this guy or girl probably does this as, you know, either a passion of theirs or as his job. And look at the movement. The movement feels human. It's human movement. These are the kind of shots I want to see when I look at footage of a rally. Right? These are grounded shots. You know, it's cool to see drone footage, helicopter footage, and stuff like that. And I know it's kind of more in line with the WRC because when they have WRC events, they have that stuff. But I want to see some of this kind of footage mixed in, not just drone footage, not just helicopter footage. That shit's boring. You know, I apologize to, you know, if there's any helicopter pilots out there or helicopter filmer people, I apologize. But that shit is boring. It's super boring. It's good to spice up a little bit of the footage, just kind of get a little different angle here and there, right? I don't want to see that the entire time. This is the type of replay that's exciting. So let's go back to WRC 23 footage after having seen something that looks good. And sorry I'm not keeping up with the comments here. I'm trying to have a quicker what's it called? A quicker live stream this time. Let's see. Do we have an actual... okay. I can't find any, where's some footage here? Hey, look at this. Let's look at the stage degradation. Okay, this is the game again. Hey, it looks like we actually have a grounded shot here. But again, this looks like it just doesn't look good. Okay. Here's some replay footage. It just doesn't seem like the cars have enough weight. It looks like... it's just so boring. It's so... everything about the replays are boring. Okay. Let's see if we can get some chat going here. Hey, Ski Town, how you doing, man? Shout out to Ski Town Street Cred. He's got a YouTube channel. He put up his first product review on a Mozza handbrake. Go check him out. Makes me wonder if they're showing any older cars where suspension geo is a bit more obvious. I mean, here's an older car. And I mean, it still looks like it. It just doesn't have it. It doesn't have the motion, the right motion. Yeah, zero body roll, lad. Even though Jimmy Broadbent gave it a good review, he said it's not a proper sim. Yes, correct, Adrian. And that EA has contested that, not directly from Jimmy Broadbent, I don't think, but EA has contested that, claiming that if people are having issues, supposedly, with the physics, it's because their assists are stuck on. There's a bug in the preview build of the game at the assists are not allowing the user to turn them off fully. So that's what that was their excuse, saying, you know, it's going to be fixed or something like that, but I don't know. Too bad Assetto Corsa is worse on gravel. The game is actually having a hard time at gravel. There are some mods that make it feel better, but you're correct. There are almost no... I'll show you an example of it. We'll play some Assetto Corsa here in a little bit on gravel and show you where the physics are at currently. They're nowhere near even this, honestly, but how do I feel the physics on the motion platform in RBR compared to... Jack, I have no idea, and I don't think there's anyone with a full motion rig playing WRC 23 to be able to test it, at least not in the wild. But RBR compared to Dirt Rally 2.0, it feels very good. It feels like you're actually connected to the ground. In Dirt Rally 2, it feels like you're floating, even with motion on. It feels like you're floating over top of the surface. With Richard Burns Rally with full motion, you can feel the weight of the car. You can feel, you know, the body roll. Obviously, you can feel that stuff too in Dirt Rally 2.0 with motion, but you feel connected. You feel connected to the ground. The roads are not 100% clean as they are. Yes, that's another good example of the lack of authenticity. So I doubt with even after you've gone through the stage multiple times, or other people, other competitors have gone through the stage multiple times, I doubt there's going to be dirt kicked up onto the road. And if there is, it's going to be, you know, I would think just in a very sort of artificial way. Let's say the game looks pretty real. Yeah, you talking about the real life footage I showed? So, as Sound Effect says, so this is 100% best of RBR. You could fit 5 cars around that bend. I'm not sure what anyway, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Stages should be done realistically. The distant drawings are terrible. Yes, the distance, like the trees rendered it in the distance. They pop in and out like crazy, and it's strange because I feel like in 2023 we shouldn't have as much pop in as we do, but it seems like it's still a huge issue. Like every time that the scene changes too, you notice like a bunch of things popping in. If your eyes are pointing in the right direction. The replay feels dead. Yes, I agree. Like there's no incentive, in my opinion, to ever watch an external replay on this game. There's no excitement. There's no authenticity, right? Let's give you an example of a Assetto Corsa currently. Why is my content manager not here? Why does content manager always delete itself? Really strange. Okay. So I'll show you where Rally is at. We'll do a paved section first, and then we'll do a gravel section in Assetto Corsa to kind of show you the quality. Now, these are stages made by individuals. These are not like large teams making these. I'll keep the sound kind of low. So don't take this as the absolute best aesthetic Corsa has to offer, because, you know, I'm not running a lot of graphic mods. I turn most of them off because it's just distracting. But this is the Toyota Yaris Rally 1 car, and NNF modding made this car. I mean, look at this guy on the side here. Like, that's it. You know, all the stages are vastly different, but at the same time, oh shit, my steering wheel was facing the wrong direction. But I mean, this is what we already have. And we can get the pace notes going, right? But this already, in my opinion, looks more convincing than WRC, and it's like, this is like a, oh shit, like a free mod. You know, I downloaded this course for free. I downloaded this car for free. Content Manager is free to run. Yep, we're all over the place. But I mean, the car has weight. You know, when I hit the brakes on, car lurches forward. Now, let me show you here. You can actually make this into a rally mod here. So I'm gonna put the pace notes on.
5 seconds.
You can choose different voices.
Into left 5, 70. Left 3, brake. Into right 4. The right 3, short. Into left 2, into right 4.
Oh, we're getting out of hand here. Oh shit. Okay, we fucked up. Anyway, you can turn this into a full-fledged rally simulator, right? And this is a game from 2014. So let's go ahead and look at the gravel physics, right? Now I'm gonna choose the gravel version of this car. So you can see it's a little bit higher up. We got more travel here, different tires. And let's find, I think the best one to kind of show off the gravel is called Forest Rally here. Now, the physics have been severely tweaked on this one, with this car and this stage, to have more convincing gravel or dirt physics, right? So, we'll go up the line here. Will there be a video, YouTube, or live only? The video comes after this, so once it's processed, it'll turn into a video, if that makes sense. Are the physics in Assetto Corsa comparable to RBR? In some ways, yes. Some ways they're better. Some ways they're worse. On the dirt here, they're worse. On the pavement, they're either about the same or maybe even a little bit better to some people's hands, I guess you'd say. You don't have your sleepy pants on. I actually do. Look at this. Can you see? I got my sleepy pants on. So let's pull up the line here. Okay. We'll try to do a second gear start here.
5 seconds. Into right 4.
Doesn't have enough torque.
Left 1, the right 3.
Yep.
Into left 5, short. Into
Yo.
right 5, short. 150. Right 5, short. Into left 4 and right 4.
Oh shit. Okay.
Into left 5.
I haven't driven in a long time.
150.
Like in real life too.
Left
I've been
4,
riding my bike to
short.
work because my alternator's been out.
Brake. 150. Left 5, short. Flat out, 300. Left 3. Brake. 90. Left 4. Flat out, brake, 300. Left 2.
Whoop.
Brake.
Oh, I always forget there's no 6th gear in these.
Flat out. Right 1.
Oh shit. Okay.
Brake. 200. Left 4, long, tightens.
Oh shit.
Right 5.
Okay. No. Fuck.
Into left 4, long, tightens 2. Into right 5. 100. Caution, left flat 40. Right acute hairpin. And right 3. Flat out 200. Left 6. Left 2, brake, 40, right 5, long, tightens, 40, right flat, caution, into left 5, short, into right 3, short, brake, into left 3, into right 1, long, tightens, 80, left 6, flat
Now
out.
see, in WRC 23, I could have taken that turn at like 80 miles an hour.
300, left 5,
Oh shit. Okay.
150,
Oh shit. Oh damn it.
Right, two.
Okay. Now set of course, the crash physics are absolutely garbage, but I would argue that they're about the same as dirt rally. Anyway, so that's where the gravel physics or the dirt physics are at in Assetto Corsa with current mods. I mean, there's other stuff here. What's another example of one? I mean, you got snow stuff. This is an older stage, right? Low card, but you know, just to give you an example, like these dirt stages are like imported. I think this one is actually from. Might even be Richard Burns Rally. I don't know, but I don't know if I have the patience for this. But you can see the graphics on this one are not good because this is an older stage. But just kind of show you like what the physics feel like. Like it doesn't feel bad. I would say if you just had, wanted one game to do everything, Assetto Corsa should be it. Oh shit, we fucked it. But anyway, yeah, there'd be a good example that you could have probably recovered from that in Assetto Corsa, or not in Assetto Corsa, in WRC 23, and that's one of those examples like where you're just too far gone. You know, there's so many times like and look at this. What are those? Are those tire marks? Look at the deformation from my last run. That's amazing. Next generation. No game before this has ever done that. Oh my gosh. Next generation stage deformation. I mean, honestly, this is better than. I mean, you can see all my tire tracks from my last run here. So if we had like, multiple competitors, you'd be able to actually follow my actual racing line, right? You could. Oh shit! Oh no! Whoa! I had to slow down to regain control of the car. That's so strange. Why would you have to do that? You don't just. Do max throttle the entire time? That's weird. Oh man, I made a slight mistake with the throttle and the steering input and I slid out? That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I'm being sarcastic. Of course you can slide out. Of course you can crash in WRC 23. And of course I'm doing bad right now because I haven't warmed up and I haven't driven in so long. But it's just there's better options out there. So many different problems that have already been solved. The problems have been solved, and it's like it's like you look at the community, you look at what's been done, and then you don't improve upon it as a large studio. It doesn't make any sense. Like it's almost like they've taken steps back. They've taken steps backwards in a lot of ways. Let's see some onboard footage. I mean, look how the car how the car points here, and how it just like locks. And it feels robotic sometimes in the directional changes. Like it looks too smooth sometimes, and then all of a sudden she's like how quick did he just like make a hard right over the crest here? Anyway, we're gonna make this a shorter live stream. Let's see if there's any questions anyone has for me here. I'm not sure why the comments keep on unloading here. Jobin says best comparison is dirt rally stages on it. Oh yeah, that's a good point. There are dirt rally stages now. There's Greece. Greece looks pretty good. That's 6 months ago. Okay, so this is a dirt rally stage with the in the Assetto Corsa engine. Now it's not gonna look perfect, right? But the looking at the car's movement and the the particle effects. This is from this is a 2014 game, and look at the particle effects that have been implemented. Arguably, at the very least, surrounding the car, these particle effects look real. Now, maybe the dust cloud far behind doesn't look as good as Dirt Rally, but these immediate dust particles right here, this looks better than Assetto Corsa, or not Assetto Corsa, better than WRC 23 particle effects by far. It doesn't look like the car is highlighted on top of the dust cloud. It looks like the car is within the dust cloud here. And okay, maybe that wasn't the best example of some physics. Yeah, good luck making that happen in real life. Anyway, Assetto Corsa's strong suit has never been with. If the car gets off the ground, if it flips or something like that, that's never been its strong suit. Let's see that this is another converted stage here. Let's see if his newest. Okay. This is, what stage is this? Yeah, this person has successfully converted some of the Dirt Rally 1 stages into Assetto Corsa. It looks like his PC is not the best here. I wish I could get better footage, but here's that Grease stage again. Oh wait, there's a good example of a. There we go, Torini. So this is another converted stage from Dirt Rally, and you can see the textures are not that great because the conversion he has to reload his own assets. But let's see if there's a... Okay, it doesn't seem like there's any actual exterior shots besides the third-person camera. Okay, that was a failure. Okay. Hey, that's me live. It's suggesting me. Okay. Here's Oberstein for Assetto Corsa. Let's see what this looks like physics-wise. Okay, now this is like an early build, but let's focus on the car movement, right? Like it doesn't look entirely realistic here, but it looks like the car has weight, right? And you can tell that this is not finished. He hasn't even put the leaves on the trees, but this is a conversion from Dirt Rally to Assetto Corsa. It will look better after it's had a little bit more work done on it. But look at the car movement though is a lot more convincing. It feels like geometry of a stage actually matters, right? Let's see this little bumpy section looks like. Okay, this is also another bad example. Why does everyone have like these like potato HD outputs here? Okay. Okay, let's get some more Escape from Kharkov. What is this? Oh, it's Escape from Tarkov in Assetto Corsa. That's funny. Okay, well yeah, look at the car's movement here though. This is not the best graphics here, but look at how how the suspension moves. The dirt looks all right, like in terms of what's being kicked up here. But the car actually looks like it has weight. This looks like an old school car, suspension wise. You know, that's like, ignore the graphics here. This is one person making this stage, and it's based on Escape from Tarkov, from what I know. Anyway, Gavin Hood is this guy's name, by the way, or Gavin Hood. Still looks like driving a boat. This should be WRC worthy. Says, and Cody's sound. All right. Sorry, I missed what you were saying. Sound effects. They may be not be running the game on max settings. Oh, that's true. I wish, somewhere I saw, actually we can keep this playing in the background. Somewhere I saw that it was written in an article that they, look at that thing. That's amazing suspension replication here. Like that almost looks like, well, that didn't look real. But I mean, how it's bouncing around most of the time, that looks very convincing. What was it saying? I saw an article that EA or Codemasters was able to take the Dirt Rally 2.0 physics engine and directly implement it into the new Unreal Engine. So, yeah, they probably made some improvements, right? But from what I read, that means it's the same game as Dirt Rally 2.0, just with like some slight improvements. If you ever driven an old car on a dirt road, on a rough dirt road, this is what it feels like. Like it feels like the car just doesn't handle anything. But I've driven like old vans and stuff like on dirt roads. I grew up in the desert, so we drove okay, that was horrible physics right there. And again, Assetto Corsa is not good. Anytime the car wants to flip over, Assetto Corsa is not the game for you. If you want to, see like really good physics, I don't think anyone in this room has any question what the best physics are in terms of a car game. BeamNG. Let's see BeamNG Rally. Let's see how far along Rally has come in BeamNG. Right? The game, this is from 7 months ago. Okay, this is kind of recent. Let's see what this is like. Now the graphics in BeamNG are not the best, but physics are pretty awesome. We need some exterior shots if we can. Okay, yeah, there's not going to be any replay camera. But I mean, in terms of the actual, BeamNG's goal is to actually like truly replicate every aspect of a car's movement and the environment, and everything matters in BeamNG, and it's still not quite there. Physics wise for rally cars, depending on which ones you choose and which mods you choose, it can be kind of wonky. But for the most part, they replicate everything that the car, you know, like tire pressures, suspension, like any kind of damage you can think of is implemented in BeamNG. Like if you just barely tap your front, you're fine. Your car doesn't blow up. But if you crash it into something with enough speed, it's going to definitely affect your driving next time you try to start the car, or if the car will even start. But this is not even a good example here. Let's see. Let's see with this person. Yeah, look at the physics here, like how every little bump in the road matters. And this is a car with extreme, or this is a vehicle with extreme suspension travel. Like these things are made for just like rolling over bumps like at crazy high speeds. But I mean, these things are like a beast to handle on these surfaces. And this is not rally, of course, but just the authenticity of the movement here. I've driven on these kind of roads in these kind of vehicles in real life, not as the driver, but as a passenger. I've been in like a bunch of sand rails. I've driven in a bunch of sand rails. I've been the driver and stuff like that. And this is an area that I actually grew up in. This is Johnson Valley. I mean, I've probably been on, you know, some of these roads that they try to replicate. I mean, I don't know how. This looks really convincing. Like this looks very realistic how it looks in real life. Coloration is a little bit off, but you know, I just think the WRC 23 game went in the wrong direction with the art direction, with you know, trying to appeal to an audience that might not appreciate the more hardcore aspects of rally. Like I just don't understand, like, why can't they make it to where you have the realistic physics first and then add some assists on later? If you want someone to have a good experience that doesn't necessarily want to take the time to get better at driving, you know, and they just want to have fun with the game and enjoy themselves, that's fine. Turn the assists on to where, like, you know, you only have to turn the wheel a little bit and then have it just go wherever you want the car to go, like wherever you point it. You can do that too. But why are you sacrificing the overall driving experience for everyone when, you know, if someone doesn't want the game to handle realistically, you can turn assists on. Like, why have them on by default, or why have the main driving model be unrealistic to begin with? At least that's what it feels like, you know, to me. Let's see what this ultra settings are like here. You know, like this. You know, I know it'll look better in person probably, but like, how is this ultra? Like nothing here looks good. You know, there's some shining examples on this game, but nothing here looks good. Nothing here looks real. Nothing here looks convincing. You know, I mean, look how little movement the car. You know, when you travel at high speeds over any road, you'll find the flaws of the road. You know, especially these mountain roads, like where there's a lot of winter, like winter locations are absolutely brutal on roads. You know, the summers, they distort the pavement. You know, they melt the stuff, and then the cold winters make things brittle, and then chunks of the road chunk off, and then the heat and cold expansion, like it literally destroys the, you know, the water soaks in and then like expands and contracts and all this kind of stuff, and it just literally destroys these roads in these winter areas. And it's like you're going over this, and look how smooth the car is. You know, like there's no urgency in the movement. There's no, like, even when you're in the cockpit, it doesn't feel like violent. It doesn't look violent. It doesn't look like, I just hope that everyone I've seen accidentally has assists on. That's what I'm hoping for. You know, everybody's footage I've seen, everybody's footage that we've seen, I hope that there's some kind of accidental switch that has not been turned off. Like something. You know? I knew this game deep down in my heart was going to be exactly like this. You know, I just kept on telling myself, you know what? No, they got a big budget. No, they got the official license now. No, they have access to so many more resources. Like, it's going to be way better than Dirt Rally 2.0. And it's not. It's just not. It doesn't look, you know, and yeah, there could be updates like in the future. And a lot of people are like, oh, it's a video game, bro. Like, who cares? Like, everyone here in this lobby cares. You know, everyone here in this lobby, everyone here watching this video in the future cares. Otherwise, you wouldn't be watching it. You're a gamer, right? Like this is something that you do to decompress from work or from school. Like, this is what you do in your free time. You know, like, this is very important to you. Like, especially like sim racing is on a whole different level than, you know, first person shooters or adventure games. You know, those are not, you know, sim racing. It's the closest thing to doing something for real in a video game that you can get. Actually, there's some flight simulators that you can probably argue that might be more realistic. But sim racing in general it's a category of games that you know, if you're trying to replicate an environment in VR walking, right? Unless you're doing full room scale, you're not going to get a realistic experience because you're standing there and then you're using your thumbs to move. That's not how you move in real life. You move your head, yeah, that's realistic. But in a car, you are sitting down, right? And if you have motion, you have VR and stuff like that, it feels like you're in a car a lot of times. It tricks your brain. You know, so sim racing is in a whole different category. So when I expect realism, because a game is advertising itself to be the most realistic rally experience or the most authentic or the quintessential rally experience, that's why I'm holding it to a higher standard. That's the reason, you know, that's why. And I just don't understand why, you know, certain aspects of this game were deemed acceptable by the team. You know, I just wish there had been more quality control and some people with weight on the team that just would give you a hard no. No, this does not feel right. Go back to the drawing board. No, this doesn't feel right. You need to adjust this. You know, and maybe it's limitations of the game engine. Maybe it's limitations of the team's ability. I don't know. Maybe it's limitations of time. Maybe they just have to like have a hard cutoff point and be like, okay, this is as good as we can get it for the time we have for this aspect of the game and this aspect of the game, right? And I'm sure that's the case for a lot of things, but I just so many questionable choices have been made, at least from what I've seen, and you know, we do need to keep in mind that preview WRC text is on the screen. You know, work in progress, yeah, but how much realistically do you think they're going to get done in what, like 2 weeks? Is it 2 weeks or a little bit more in 2 weeks now? You know, how much extra polish can they legitimately put forth on this game in like less than 2 weeks? You know, look at that. He just bounced off a guardrail like it was nothing. Didn't damage the car. Doesn't even look like it affected the car at all. Like, it didn't look like it just bounced off. Bumper cars. And I read, or not I read, but I watched a video that said, I can't remember, was it Jimmy Broadbent? Or I think it was that sim racing bloke said that the damage model was actually less than Dirt Rally 2.0 and Dirt Rally 1. So meaning you can crash into more things with less penalty to your driving performance from what he said. And that's horrible. You know, one of the only things in a racing video game to force you to feel like you have to drive better is damage. Especially in a rally game, damage is crucial to reminding you need to slow down. Right? Oh, this is this course. I always crash right here. You know, if there's no penalty, I'm not talking about like a penalty like a time penalty. I'm talking about like an actual physical penalty, like the car drives worse or it's unable to drive anymore. Those are the penalties we need, not time penalties for little things. You know, that's a cop out. You know, your penalty should be like your car doesn't, you know, make it to the end of the finish line. And of course you can probably total your car if you hit a tree at enough speed, right? But even little damage should matter in a simulation game that is all about you as the driver maintaining the car to get from point A to point B, and the co-driver instructing you on how to get there as safe as possible, right? That's what it should be about. If you make a mistake, your penalty should be the car performs worse, right? Like, and I'm not really sure how extensive the hardcore damage model is. But from everything I've seen and everything that I've heard, it's not even as good as Dirt Rally 2.0 or as punishing. And Dirt Rally 2.0 was very forgiving. Let's watch some crashes here. WRC 23 game. It's gonna write crash. Let's see the extent here that people have shown off. Why is someone uploading Craig Breen's crash? Are there no examples of crashes? Were you not allowed to upload footage if it was just like crash stuff? Huh. Well, that's odd. I see no focus on crashes. Okay, let's write EA. Huh. Does anyone know a good link to some heavy crashes in WRC 23? I'm gonna have to ask you all. I would love it to be full simulation, Gunny. Says, hello, good sir. The guy you're watching said that this feels very natural and real life-like. Also, he said it's a big step forward in every aspect compared to Dirt Rally 2.0. That's great. Hope so. So EA paid $1.2 billion for Codemasters and gave them the freedom to basically develop it as they wanted. That's what I read too. Because people were concerned that they were going to step in and start changing things. But from what I've heard, at least, we don't know for a fact, but what I've heard is that they took a step back and said, like, you guys do what you do best. Let's see. Game Simcade fits it much better. I agree, Kanto. You think so, Colin? Sound Effects says, Doug, Rally is a niche of a racing niche. Got to make it both hard and accessible. Options menu. Also, we have jobs. Yeah. Colin White says they just want everything handed to them on a silver platter. Talking about people playing games, I guess. Colin says, nope, it's literally Codemasters falling behind. They have old staff there, which is not up to the task anymore. It falls behind in development skills. Jobin says, look at Jimmy's latest one. Oh, Jimmy's late. Did he upload a brand new one? I wish I had the pop-out chat here. Oh, this one, I've seen this one. The Group B one? I've seen part of this one too, but... You talking about this one? Look at how the car moves here. Now, these cars have downforce, yeah. So they're going to try to stick to the ground as much as possible, but we're going to have to look at some real footage of this exact car to see... look at, so as soon as he goes over these little bumps, it's like the car's like it wants to dive back down like it so it's odd because it seems like the car is heavier gravity wise, but it doesn't have weight when you're actually steering it. Let's see. We're doing no sound, by the way, because my last video got copyrighted, and let's try here. It says you will see damage. Let's see. Be glad when this shit launches so you can go back to your normal content. Thank you, Bama. I know you're this content, by the way, is the only way that I'm going to be releasing content for a while, because if you're not in the know, I've actually discontinued racing until this game comes out, but I'm trying to heal. I have this persistent shoulder injury on both sides that it just won't go away. It won't leave me. So I figured I'm gonna take about 2 or 3 weeks off from driving, and I've been exercising differently to develop certain shoulder muscles and hopefully get rid of whatever this really painful, sharp knife feeling in my back, my back area, my back shoulders here. I want to get rid of it. So it's feeling a little bit better day by day, but it feels like it's still there. So this is my normal content until I'm back to 100%, because I can't even race for about an hour without just being in wrenching pain at the end of it. So, Sim Racing Blokes video. Classic 7 says, all you say, so he's saying all of you say that RBR is a full sim and WC23 is not, but almost none says why except for grip levels. Because with Richard Burns Rally, they're not... The game was never intended for the mass market. The game was intended to be a simulation from the get-go, and then it's been nothing but refined throughout the years to be even more of a brutal simulation. There's it focuses less on graphics and more so on the actual movement of the car and the interactions of the car to the environment. So, if you're in a wet environment, if you're on, a paved surface, gravel surface, dirt surface, mud, snow, whatever, cold pavement, hot pavement, dusty pavement, that's the main focus. And the game is highly moddable, so the community can make adjustments as they see fit. And they have, actual drivers, confirming certain things, and they have real sound from real cars, and so does this, right? But it's the community that cares enough to keep the sport of rally intact as much as possible instead of catering to the masses. Because as Sound Effects said, I think it was Sound Effects, rally is a niche of a niche, right? Like, so racing in general, the majority of the public doesn't do it. The majority of the public doesn't watch it. But the majority of the public does drive regular cars, So the majority of people either have no experience in real life to be able to pull from, or they don't watch enough stuff to even really care. They just want a fun experience. They want to feel the sensations of going fast in a car. They don't really care how. Forza is a perfect example. Like, maybe not Forza Motorsport, like that has some simulation aspects, but Forza Horizon, that's an example of a game that doesn't care about simulation at all. It's 100% an experience. It's a fun game. You come home from work, you come home from school, and you pop that on, and you go fast. It doesn't matter what you do. You can run into trees, you can run over concrete walls and break through them probably. This game has aspects of simulation, but it's trying to be approachable. It's trying to be approachable because it wants to reach a wide audience. At the end of the day, this is marketing material for the World Rally Championship. So it has a lot to lose if not enough people play it, right? Same with the F1 games. Like the F1 games are considered not very simulation. It has some aspects of simulation, but it's not like, as realistic as possible. And for good reason. They want people to enjoy it so they can get hyped up about watching the next season of F1, the next season of the World Rally Championship. This is promotional material. They want it to feel just real enough to where, like, you feel like you're doing a good job driving, but not so much to where you get punished to where you don't want to ever play the game again. And Richard Burns Rally is so punishing that if you don't put the work in to actually, here we go. No, he didn't crash there. He just hit a bush. Richard Burns Rally is more about putting in the work to actually master the vehicles, because they are not holding your hand whatsoever. They're not. There are no assists in that game. They don't exist. So, if you mess up, you mess up. It's your fault. If you do good, you're rewarded by making it to the end of the stage. This game and others like it, you break traction and you get it back like that with minimal effort, right? And in Richard Burns Rally, you saw in Richard Burns Rally, like, if you make a small mistake turns into a big mistake real quick. And not saying that can't happen in this game, but this game and the previous iterations of this game, Dirt Rally 2.0, Dirt Rally 1, it's if you're about to slide off a cliff, the game's going to help you a little bit. You can still slide off that cliff, you can still make those mistakes, but it's harder to make the mistakes because the game wants you to do good. I'm not saying that the skill level is not high to be able to do this, right? It is. It's a hard game still. This still looks like it's a challenging game, right? And no matter what you do, no matter how good you get, there's still going to always be someone above you. And the skill level is going to be high for this game. You're going to hop into this, and someone made a joke on one of the videos saying, like, I can't wait to be number 22,000 on the leaderboards. Yes, that's going to take place, right? You're still going to be worse than someone most of the time. The skill, like, that would have like completely like broken something, hitting that bump at that high of a speed. But I'm not saying the game is easy. I'm just saying it's easier. It's easier to not crash. It's easier to make it from point A to point B because there's less difficulty. There's less punishment. And yeah. So let's see what the comments said here. Sorry, I missed it here. Says, do I play non-racing games? I do, Colin. I the most recent example of gaming I've done that's not racing games are I've been getting into handheld gaming and handheld emulation. So I have 2 handheld emulator consoles. I have a Retroid Pocket 3 Plus, and then I have a Loki Zero, an AIN Loki Zero. So I play like old school games like actually right now I'm playing Resident Evil 8 on a handheld. That's pretty cool. I'm also playing Star Wars Rogue Leader, I think it's called, on the handheld. And then I'm playing God of War, stuff like that, on the handheld. So yes, I do. Let's see. Sound effects says Kanto says sound effects. I don't think there's much secret to know about physics. It's just them not being up there anymore with development efficiency, creativity, and ingenuity is what I'm. Yes. Although I would argue that they are probably trying to cater to a larger audience, but are they capable? I don't know. That was a tag. Are they capable? I don't know. I am so hoping that either there's gonna be some patches to improve this, or that Assetto Corsa 2 is gonna have native dirt physics. Because if Assetto Corsa 2 has native dirt physics and you're able to mod the game, it's over. Richard Burns Rally, you're done. BeamNG, you're probably still going to be top of the game in terms of crash physics, but in terms of regular driving physics, you're probably done. Dirt Rally 2, WRC 23, you're done. If Assetto Corsa 2 has built-in dirt physics, because Assetto Corsa 2 will be a serious simulation. I don't think they're going to drop the ball, and they flat out said, we are so impressed by the community, what they've done with our game, how many improvements they made. We have a lot of work to catch up on. That's what they said basically. And you better believe that they are gonna take what the community has done and improve upon it. Right? Assetto Corsa, and that's gonna be spring 2024. Assetto Corsa 2 is slated to come out. So at least we have something on the horizon, on the immediate horizon. Because it's getting towards the end of the year here. We have something coming up that could be a serious contender as long as they have some dirt physics implemented. Because you better believe modders are going to be on it like that. Maybe they won't be like importing tracks from other racing games so soon, but if they can tweak the physics, it's going to feel great. My dad's calling me. Okay, I have to answer this in case it's an emergency. Sorry. What's up? But you get volume for other things? So you make sure that your sound settings in the bottom right hand corner. You'll be able to go to your sound settings in the settings menu, and then no, in your on your main settings menu, and make sure that the. Did you turn the volume up on the headphones themselves? No, not on the computer, on the headphones. Like there's a dial in there. So you turn them on, the TV up. You maybe, I don't know. My dad's actually wanting to play Assetto Corsa right now. I'm on a live stream, so. I'm on a live stream. Is that what it was or no? Oh, okay, love you, Dad. Thumbs up. Okay, love you, Dad. Thumbs up. Hey, bye. That was my dad. He called me because he was wanting to play a set of Corsa with his friend in a simulator that I built for him over there in California, and he couldn't figure out how to get the sound working. So I told him to turn the TV volume up. So anyway, we're gonna end the stream here. I think we've gone long enough here. We're at 1 hour and 35 minutes. Let's answer a few more questions here on the stream and see if there's anything conversation worthy. Oh, Ski Town. My dad will probably watch this, Ski Town. So, Dad, if you're watching this, Ski Town says hello. Let's see here. RBR. So, Jobin says RBR sim because no restarts, real damage consequences. Yes. That's a good example. Like, so if you hit a tree, even at slow speeds, and you hit the front of your car, your radiator's probably going to blow, your engine's probably not going to work, the steering geometries might get messed up, your windshield might crack, you might lose part of the car, right? Like, that was funny. Let's see. Sound Effect says, do you think a complete young staff have any knowledge, interest, passions in 80s, 90s? Oh, you mean like older cars? Says yes and no from Kanto. There will always be seniority, advisors, and external consulting. But in IT, you don't really want 50-year-old blokes hacking away on the same engine without changes. Since okay, now I'm not necessarily saying that the team is not passionate, because I'm pretty sure that they're probably passionate about. Now there's a good example of a light hit on a smooth guardrail. Right, he's already pretty messed up here, but you can tell like he hit like a wall or a rail or something like that. But look, he's still going, and he hit the rail, and it brought him to a complete stop, like because he needs to confirm that the car is like even going to be running after that, right? But you could go like 80 miles an hour and bounce off a rail like that in a WRC 23, and you'd be fine. Nothing. But anyway. Instead of paying WRC drivers to promote, if they could have spent more on developing it to higher realism. Welcome, Full Sim, by the way. Shout out to Full Sim Racing, by the way. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I think I don't know. Like, it's so strange for me to hear Rovin Para saying that the game feels so real that I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me how a professional Rally 1 driver can claim that this game, not this game, this is real life footage, but WRC 23 feels like a real car. Just based on the physics, the visual physics alone, it just doesn't look right, you know? Really strange. Classic 7 says, I agree, but you have to refer the negatives of RBR also from what real life drivers say. For example, Grayson Vey said that on gravel isn't so good because WRC cars dive into in slow corners. I'm not sure. Did I read that wrong? I'm assuming you're saying that the gravel physics aren't that great because it doesn't feel like you have to slow down enough to or set the car up properly to make it through the corner. Nice driving. EA should not be allowed to call it simulation. Yes, because it's false advertising. It's false advertising. Now, so that their argument is, well, who's to say that this isn't a simulation when we have real drivers saying that it feels real, right? There's another good example of running into a guardrail. The guardrails aren't supposed to be like solid walls to bounce off of. They're supposed to absorb some of the impact, and you know, and your car is also designed to absorb impact instead of your body. The roll cage is to protect you, but your car has crumple zones, so you shouldn't be bouncing off of anything. You guys funny. Anyway, so yeah, so that they could argue, well, yeah, it's a simulation because we have real drivers saying it's a simulation. We have real drivers working on the game that make it feel like a real simulation. And what's the standard, right? Like, what's the standard? Like, how many rally games do you know with better physics than some of the modern games? Like there just aren't any good ones that I know of. Maybe I can't remember exactly, but I remember Sebastian Loeb Rally Evo feeling pretty good in some instances, but I never drove with it on PC. And I was driving with a Thrustmaster T150 at the time, so I don't know what it actually felt like with some better gear. And again, he didn't bounce off that railing and just keep on going. Let's see. Ski Town Street Cred says, I need to try a set of course. You haven't played it once? Get Content Manager. You'll have a much better experience. Content Manager will also make the game run better. From my experience, the game has higher frame rates with Content Manager, with even similar setups, or even higher graphical settings than the original game did. There's optimizations and stuff like that. So download Content Manager. You can download the free version of Content Manager and get a lot of the benefits from it. Jobin, Classic 7 says, Jobin, you have no idea what sim... Okay, sorry. Jobin says, their business aspirations are their own problem. Don't lie about the product. I agree. Full Send Sim Racing says, it's funny because this game is great and would be accepted as it is if it wasn't promoted. Yes! I said something similar to that. My problem with the game is not that it's going to be a fun game, because I have absolutely no doubt in my mind that it's going to be an amazing game. And then it might have some optimization problems at first, right? Here's an example of wet weather. If you go off course, you can't just get right back on course. Grass is slippery, especially like when it's in mud and wet. Oh, that's funny. He didn't recover. Anyway, I'm just preaching to the choir. But yeah, like the game is marketed. Let's actually go to the website here and see how it's marketed. EA WRC 3. So let's find. Let me read you some passages here from the actual website. So it says, dynamic handling system. Codemaster's renowned multi-service handling model is improved for EA Sports WRC and allows you to tailor it. Okay, it allows you to tailor it to match your skill. That's good. Career and moments. Okay, that's nothing about the physics here. Let's see. Where's all the information about the game? Oh, we need to go on Steam, huh? For the advertisement of the game here. And just so you all know, right? No, I meant WRC 23. What the hell are you talking about? What do I mean? Do I have to just type in EA Sports? How? You can't type in WRC 23 and have... Okay, here we go. So here's the actual page here for it. So here's a dynamic here. Okay. Says widescreen support, triple monitor support to immerse yourself deeper into the world of WRC. We all know that's a lie. Resolution and performance. Okay, it uses DLSS and AMD Fidelity. It's got crossplay. Where is the stuff that I saw about the game? Like, where's the advertisement? Maybe it's in the news. Oh, here you go. See all features. These are the features. Look, authenticity. Built on the foundations of over 25 years of rally game heritage. Drive the WRC2 and Junior WRC cars with drivers, teams, and liveries. Okay. The foundations of over 25 years of rally game heritage. Authenticity. Okay, there's another example of a... Where's the... This is not features. This is just like... Okay, this is ridiculous. Whatever. Maybe they... Did they take that information off the website because people were giving them shit about the authenticity? Because I read somewhere that it's the quintessential... The quintessential rally experience. Whatever. That's ridiculous. We're gonna end the stream. Cool, Dad. Yeah. Oh, it's okay, Bama. Yeah, I think Rovanpera. You got to think about his career, right? You know, he's a professional WRC driver. The game is sponsored, or the game is the official WRC game. You know, it's probably just boils down to it's his job to say nice things. Like when you work for certain companies, you're not allowed to like slander them. You're not allowed to like talk poorly about them openly to you know, social media and stuff like that. It could be something like that. And it's hard to say that he's lying, right? Because he doesn't strike me as someone that would lie. But I mean, if it's your job, is it lying still? It is, but it's like, it's also kind of like your job. You know, if you work for Ford, you're not going to go around saying like, oh, by the way, Ford has a ton of mechanical issues. Don't buy a Ford. You know, like if you're in the marketing department, right? Like it's your job to say nice things about it. So I think it's dependent on your position, whether you could call it like a lie or just like straight up, just it's your job. I don't know. To me, I feel like there's no possible way that this game can feel like a true simulation. And actually, no, I don't want to drag this on too much longer, but. And thank you, Bama Mike, by the way. I appreciate it. It's been very frustrating. Yeah, they sponsor his career. Yeah. And yeah, John Armstrong. Isn't John Armstrong a developer for Codemasters? Let me see if I'm right about that. John Armstrong, game designer. Yeah, so he's not just like some guy that tells people that the physics are right. He's one of the designers. This guy is he won the Junior Rally Championship for the World Rally Championship. So he has actual real world experience to pull from. And I don't think it should be legal for him to claim that this is a true simulation based on what I've seen. And if we didn't have the technology, let's say like we're going back in the past, right? Like, and we're back on like Super Nintendo days, right? Like Super Nintendo, the best graphics you're going to get out of a PC are like Doom, like the original Doom. And you had like just being severely limited in the hardware you have, in the performance of the machines you're using to present your game, your vision. I feel like you could call some of those things simulations, even if they're not quite one-to-one, you know, based on the limitations. But nowadays we're able to like factor in so many different things, like all the different physics, the barometric pressure of the, you know, I don't know if that's the right term, but you know, when you gain altitude, your car has less combustion ability. Like we can factor in all these real world things into these games nowadays, and we're much less limited by, you know, our technology that we have available to us. You know, and visually we can get it pretty close to real life looking. You know, a good example of that is this is a video game here, right? This doesn't have the best graphics here, but this is a video game in Unreal Engine 5 from what I know. Look at the authentic movement. Look at the good lighting. I mean, the lighting is more like trying to replicate a camera rather than human eyes, but this is what's capable of now. This is right now you can play this game, and you know, so when you have a racing game that looks like WRC 23, you question, well, if you're targeting this game for PC and next gen consoles only, or current gen, I guess they would be called, why is it that, you know, you look at this van here, right? I mean, that looks like a real van. You know, the debris on the ground looks pretty convincing. The water on the ground looks pretty convincing, right? This is a game. You know, we're not limited anymore by certain things, you know, or at least not as much. You know, this game is called Unrecord, by the way. And they have to blur things. They have to literally blur things because it looks so realistic. But I mean, look at the textures, you know, the lighting. This is what we're capable of nowadays. And granted, this stuff is this is a more closed environment. It's not as fast paced, so the computer like has less to render, less draw distance, and all that kind of stuff. Granted, but we've already seen demonstrations of racing games in Unreal Engine, or not, sorry, vehicles in Unreal Engine 5. Where is it? You know, this is what a next generation car game should look like. You know, this is a straight up tech demo, right? But I mean, look at how the car moves. It moves with the environment properly. Like when there's a rock, a visible rock or a visible log, it matters. You know, if there's something like the water, you know, sticks to the surfaces. This is an example of a next generation looking game. You know, you haven't seen something like this, right? You haven't seen trees look this good, foliage look this good, shadows look this good. This is a next generation car game. And again, this is also slow paced here, so they're not like hauling ass. But this is Unreal Engine 5, not Unreal Engine 4, granted. This is a different game engine. But this is the kind of performance I expect from something touting next generation only performance, you know, truly revolutionary this, revolutionary that. No, it's not. It's totally... Let's look at Dirt Rally 2.0 and see what that game looks like. Max graphics right now. Ultra graphics. Okay. I guess let's look at this. Okay. I mean, already the rain looks better. Like the car model even the car model looks better. Now this is, you know, this YouTube compression and stuff like that. The physics don't look as good, right? They do look more arcadey, granted, right? But I mean, this kind of looks more next generation than, and this game is from 2019, right? This is from 2019, and yeah, it's just so disappointing. We're done, everyone. I hope that there's some serious improvements made. You know, it does. The physics do look better than Dirt Rally 2.0. You know, I'm not saying that they don't. It's just not a generational leap. It doesn't feel like going from PS4 to PS5. You know, going from it almost feels like going from PS3 to PS4. You know. Anyway. Just use shaders. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you don't need particle effects. Hey, how's it going, Odorian fan? Richard, what's up? Let's read the comments here. Marketing is lying. Yeah. Real Rally Sim Racing fans really look forward to this stuff. Thank you, Jobin, because so many people are not really like attacking me, but they're trying to like put me into the correct perspective, right? Like, and when I show passion towards something, you know, people are like, "Calm down. What are you so mad about? It's a video game." It's like, but it means a lot to me. It means a lot to us. Everyone in the stream, I think, it means a lot to you, or you know, it means enough to you to where you care about it. You know, it means a lot to me because I literally quit BMX so I wouldn't get injured further. I have tons of injuries throughout my life. I quit BMX because it was the last thing that I was constantly getting injured doing. I quit BMX so I could pursue sim racing, not like full time, but pursue sim racing for longer in my life, because I can see myself doing this for years to come, right? I can see myself getting deeper into this, getting bigger monitors, better gear, better headsets, better whatever, better video games, better simulations. So when I see something so disappointing as to, you know, get my hopes up to the point that I'm like at fever pitch. I'm like, I can't wait. I got to see more about this. I got to learn more. And then this is what's delivered. Let me show you. You know, when they claim next generation, all this stuff. This is Traction GG. It just doesn't do it for me. I mean, the thing that I've been most impressed with, I think, out of anything that I've seen is the dashboard. The dashboard texture is the absolute best dashboard texture I've ever seen. Like that. That's the absolute best I've ever seen in a video game. In any video game ever. It looks like some crazy high resolution texture pack from Grand Theft Auto 5. You know, like someone that like just ripped a real car's insides and put it in the game somehow. Like, that's been the most impressive thing to me. And it's sad to me. And I so hope that, you know, this doesn't fully represent it, and I hope that the physics are better when we actually get into the game. I hope that the graphics are better. I just hope that Did you see how hard that impact was? That would like rip the wheel off. That left wheel, or that back left rear of the car would just be hurting real bad. Did we pass it here? Did you see that though? Think he hit a stump or something? Did we pass it? I think we passed it. Here it is. Look at how hard this car hits right here. And what were those particle effects? It looked like fireworks. Watch the fireworks right here. Like, that's a big hit. Whatever. Whatever. So disappointing. The mindset is to accept anything as great and not good from gaming. This game doesn't look realistic. Yes, I agree, Richard. Why cling to that straw and complain about a 20-year-old game? If I said BeamNG, WC has factual bad physics flaws that are clear as day and makes you wonder where 1.2 billion actually went. Yeah. Kanto says, well, in fact, Minecraft is a simulation as it has limited fluid physics. The term simulation is sadly not held up against to a measurable standard. Yeah. Trackmania, Jobin. Let's see, Classic 7 says, Richard, have you ever been a passenger of a WC car at least? You will change opinion about grip levels of RBR in many cases. There is much slide. Rovan Para and said that about, but you are fanboys. Okay. Richard says, I know zero about development, but is that hard to copy paste stuff from 15 more years ago and tweak a little bit better? Yeah, I would think that there'd be some way to like analyze what's happening. I don't know either. I really don't. Adoring Fan says your average console/PC can't handle that. Yeah. Adrian Smith says trigger meter is off the scale. Caps lock engage. Yeah. Kanto says you'd be surprised on what a new engine like Unreal Engine 5 is capable of. It's just Codemasters falling behind technology. So it's so strange to me. Like, I guess there's probably more people familiar with Unreal Engine 4 than there are with Unreal Engine 5. And that's probably why they went with it. You know, maybe more of their team was familiar with it. But I'm really hoping that maybe WC 2024 or 2025, they just port this game over to Unreal Engine 5 and then make it to where they can somehow update everything graphically, physically. I don't know what they would all do, but hopefully they can port it over to that new engine and take advantage of like nanite and all that kind of stuff. And because there's a lot of VR features from what I know in Unreal Engine 5 for optimization too. So I hope something like that can happen. Says next gen tech demo at 30. I'm not sure what that's referencing. Sound effects. Adrian says, Douglas, you should be hired to give feedback on Sims. I would love to. I would absolutely love to. Says Adoring Fan. It says Rally is too intensive, too many people, too many particle physics and dynamic geometry for high speeds. Kanto says you don't need. Okay, yeah. Richard says, do the front of WC cars in real life feel like they have zero weight and grip? Wet hard turns at 140 kilometers like it's nothing. Lyad says Durai 2 still looks better. I would agree. In some ways, Durai 2 does look better. There are a lot of improvements graphically I can see in this game, but it's just not enough for me to say it's not Dirt Rally 2.5. Says, why do you even mention particle physics while WRC doesn't even have collisions with rocks? Kanto, this game, in a lot of did you watch the last one? Yeah, I think you were there for the last one. Yeah, this game, I think you're referring to when I was pointing out that there was rocks like this big, bigger than your head, that made no effect on the suspension, the wheels, the tires, anything, or the car at all. Just you rolled straight over them. Says, Lyad says exhaust flames are better. Yeah, in Dirt Rally 2.0, I agree. This is not the consensus. Press the likes. Will you upload this stream? Scum, this stream will automatically upload to the channel after it's been processed. So you'll be able to watch this, I think, within an hour or something like that. But it was not like a super detailed one like my past ones where I really dove in. I started the stream off focusing on the quality of the replays, just having no energy. It felt like all the replays were just dead. Like it's all drone and very little grounded shots. It's mostly just drone and helicopter footage, and I just don't like that. Kanto says, yep, I'll play it, but as a game for fun. I wish there would have been actual improvement on the simulation side, but now I can't say that there has been no improvement, because I do notice there is improvement over Dirt Rally 2.0, but just not enough for it to just be like what the hell was that? Watch how the car snaps all weird. Okay, does this look realistic to anyone? How this car snaps to the left here? Just doesn't look right. Must have dandruff because the dashboard. Oh, that's funny, Dave. So, but yeah, Scum, it will be uploaded automatically. Says, I swear the same happened to me in many Discord servers. People were attacking me. Yeah. It's almost like people want to be blind and people want to believe that this is a simulation. I mean, you can just look at this footage. It just doesn't look right. The car doesn't move right. The car just doesn't move right. If the car doesn't move right in the external camera, the external footage, how could the car possibly be right? Because it's not like they're replacing the car with some other physics. Like the game is keeping track of everything the car is doing right now, and it's maybe slightly dumbing certain things down because maybe it's more taxing on the GPU or something like that. But it might not be like capturing the full fidelity of the run, right? But it is recording everything you do, because this is actually what happened, actually your driving inputs. So, unless it completely replaced everything, why would the external shots not be a representation of how the car feels when you're in the actual driver's seat? I keep on reminding people, physics are observable. You can watch something in real life and determine if it's real or not. You're able to determine that. And if it doesn't look real, how can it feel real? Adoring fan, and it says, we haven't even discussed the microtransactions yet. I'm thinking, I saw something interesting in the build your car mode. I saw that there was credits. It said 600 something thousand credits per week, I think it said, to run this chassis or to run this exhaust or run. So I think you're paying per week to run your car instead of like owning certain parts. It's almost like you're renting things. So I thought maybe that could be something that they could monetize. Like, hey, you want to just buy the best car in the game and just always have the best car, like pay $20 and you can have all the parts in the game from the get-go. I'm thinking maybe it's something like that. Adrian says, Scum says, the game doesn't have earthquakes, landslides, or helicopters shooting rockets at your car. You talking about for those fireworks? Yeah. You're right. At least it does have fireworks, you know, so. Says, can't be any worse than Generations. I'll agree with that. Generations, while it had some of the best looking stage designs I've seen in a game, I would agree. I couldn't even play the game for more than... Actually, let's look at how long how many hours I spent in the game. And so keep in mind, I bought WRC Generations back when I was like severely injured and like I was in so much pain. Like I had to cough from like everything. I had to like cough my whole life to try to heal up. But I bought it for the co-driver mode, right? So I could be a co-driver for my friend Sparks. But let me see how many hours I've actually put into it on Steam. Oh, I deleted the car from my library. Okay, let's search for Generations. Okay, I played the game total of 8.8 hours. And I would venture to say, I'd say maybe about 1 hour of that is me actually driving the game because it felt so wrong in almost every way. And the throttle thing like where there's like no modulation with the throttle. It's just like on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. Like didn't matter what you were doing. It just felt like the car wasn't responding appropriately to the throttle input. And I think what they're trying to do is replicate like the gearing, right? The straight cut gears and you know that slop or something like that. I don't know. Maybe the type of transmission they're trying to replicate that. But 8.8 hours. Let's see how much I spent in, you know, so y'all can see. So y'all can see Dirt Rally 2.0. I've played 427 hours of Dirt Rally 2.0. I'm well familiar with the game. I had like world records in the game at some point. I mean, I'm sure they've been beaten by now. In Group B, I did, and then I think also in the 2000s, and then I think one other category I had like world records and stuff like that, and I get in like the top 10. You know, I was good at the game, right? 427 hours. I love the game. It's a great game. Is it a simulation? No. I probably played. Let's see how long I've played WRC 10. Okay, WRC 10 I played for 40 hours, 39.8 hours. Let's see, WRC 9. Now I played WRC 9 and 10, or 9 and 8 on PlayStation 4 as well, so not adding that time. Oh wait, did I not? I bought WRC 9 on a different game store, I think. Anyway, I don't know what else to say. Let's see if we have... It says, that would be a big oof. Let's hope that's just an aspect of the career mode and not the real microtransaction. Yeah, because that would be annoying to have to pay like on a weekly basis for your car. I think it's just like you get in-game credits for, you know, doing rallies, and then, you know, you have to do like championships to keep up your credits to be able to run the car. That's what I'm assuming. Dirt Rally 2.0 sold well, and they're afraid of losing customers by changing it too much. Yes, Jobin, that's one of the... I had a conversation about this. Dirt Rally 2.0, let's get some background footage here. Dirt Rally 2.0, I guess we'll just... Let's do let's see, action. Okay, let's watch this in the background here. Dirt Rally 2.0 was very successful. You're correct. And the reason, look at that. See, in WRC 23, this car would land and then it would just like come to a dead stop, like, right? Look at the bounce. See that? That's how when a car lands from a big jump should act. You know, not like. Anyway, so yeah, I had a conversation about this. Dirt Rally 2.0, it would estrange too many people that are expecting. Now, that's a realistic damage model, right? You make one small move, that's what should happen. One small mistake can have that happen. And in Dirt Rally 2, just, you know, that doesn't happen. In WRC 23, same thing. People are so used to thinking that Dirt Rally 2.0 is a simulation that they wouldn't accept it probably if the physics changed. There's a large group of people that treat it as, you know, the holy grail for rally simulations. And I treated it to much higher regard before I tried Richard Burns Rally. You know, when I tried Richard Burns Rally, I realized that these are not the best physics to be had. This is not the best experience that one can get right now. And it's sad to say that such an old game can do better. But yeah. This guy's awesome. This is Elfin Evans. Get it! Ooh! He knocked up part of his car there. Look at the particle effects. Yeah. There's I forgot what I was talking about. I just kind of zoned out. You guys are just like literally watching me watch like a silent movie right now. Sorry. Generations is garbage. You know what, Liad? I agree. Dirt Rally 2.0 physics were better than Dirt Rally 1. And, ooh, that was a hard hit. Wow. It says, from the replays, Scum says, looks kind of like Dirt 4. Let's look at Dirt 4's replays. That's interesting. I haven't seen that compared to Dirt 4. If this looks anything like this, I'm going to be pissed. For real. I hope to see a very large difference right now. I own Dirt 4. And because my friend was like, come on, buy Dirt 4, like, so we can play Dirt 4 together. And I absolutely hated the game. It just didn't feel, it felt so assisted in every way. Okay. It only goes up to 720p. Wow. It kind of does look like Dirt 4. Wow. It kind of does look like Dirt Rally 4. Or Dirt 4, sorry. Dirt 4 is an arcade game. That almost looked the same right there. Wow. Let's see Dirt 4 gravel physics here. Yeah, I guess we could play with sound, sorry. Now, okay, this looks like it's played in fast motion, like this is a. This does look worse. Yeah, this looks worse. Okay, I was gonna say like, you know, coming over this crest right here. Yeah, it just you saw like the trajectory of this car. The car should have been over here somewhere. Actually, you can't even see my mouse right there. The car should have been. Where am I? The car should have been like way over here, based on the trajectory over this crest here, because you actually lose traction when you go over crests, because the weight of the car gets unloaded. But like gripped up immediately right here. So okay, not quite Dirt 4. On the pavement, it did look kind of close to Dirt 4. Let's see another Dirt 4 on the pavement here. I'll say one thing. This replay footage actually looks more like someone holding a phone or a camera right here. I mean, it's a little bit exaggerated, but same with this. It looks like there's a little bit of movement. Not quite realistic amount, but...
Right 4, don't cut. And left 2, through dip. Into left 1, 80. Right 4 over crest.
You know what? I wonder what they did. You know, I wonder if I can't remember what the paved sections feel like on Dirt Rally 2 or Dirt 4, sorry. But I wonder if they use the physics from Dirt 4 on the pavement and then the physics for gravel from Dirt Rally 2.0 in WRC 23. Like I wonder if they just like they're like, oh, the cars had more grip on Dirt 4. Let's just use that. I mean, this kind of looks like WRC 23. I mean, there is a noticeable amount of more jank to the driving here. But there's also like, on some things, there's more polish. Like some of the camera angles, like look at it, it feels like it's like the camera's bouncing around, like it's like on a, you know, That's an interesting observation. I'm glad you said that because, I mean, it boils down to it's the same developers, so there's going to be similarities, right? But hey, Star Master, how you doing? Vidal, what's up? Yep, that's what he said, Star Master. He said it's just straight up not a sim. So did Jimmy Broadbent, and they seem reputable. So, yes. While let's watch. Yeah, let's see if we can find some Richard Burns Rally. Let's see some Richard Burns Rally crashes. Let's see how the cars fare. Let's see some realistic crashes here. Yeah, this is an old game. You can tell it doesn't look the best. That, I mean, that wasn't necessarily realistic, but I mean, the car responded appropriately in terms of how it bounced off there. This is Richard Burns Rally. Put the sound on. This is not the F. Oh, you fucked. Okay, that was not realistic looking. But you better believe there's gonna be some damage after that. Okay, that wasn't realistic at all. That was pretty realistic. That was nice. This car sound sucks. Oh! Okay, that wasn't necessarily realistic either. I mean, that'd be rally over. Rally over. Look how much better the cars move. It's night and day difference. Night and day. Let's see a night stage. Let's see what it looks like. Not quite enough light here, but let's see. Let's look at this. What's this? You know what? Let's end the stream with a single. Yeah, we're gonna end the stream with I'm gonna try to do good on Richard Burns Rally. I mean, the car damage models might not look as good, but like you actually get real damage. We're gonna do we'll do some more of this Gabricia Legazpi. Gabrina Galaba Bibi. We'll end it on this. I'm just gonna actually try to do good. I haven't been racing. I haven't even been driving my real car for like about a week or two because my car is messed up. Let's do. Yeah, let's do this car. So let's do dry weather on this and weather good so we can get better grip this time. Okay. I keep on doing this stage because this is the best representation of how good this game can look. I don't have reshade on.
2, 1.
Let me turn the co-driver voice down. Yep. Whatever.
Left 5 and right 2 tightens, right into left 4 cuts 30. Short right 3 tightens and left 4 cuts. Short right 5 70. Right 5 60. Left 2 long tightens, hold 80.
Oh shit.
Right 5 40. Left 4 cuts and care. Right 3 long tightens, hold 80. Right 5 60. Short right 5 40. Right 5 long 50. Left 3 tightens 60. 5, tightens, cut into right 4, long, tightens, hold 60. Right 5, 100. Caution, slippy, left 2, cuts, 40. Left 2, cuts, 80. Right 5, long, 30. Right 5, 50. Left hairpin, tight, 80. Right 4, cuts, 30. Late, left 3, 30.
Oh shit. Okay, we're good.
Right 4, cuts, 30. Right 2, 50. Right 2, long. Late, left 2, 40. Right 2, cuts. Into, short, left 6, and. Right 5, cuts, 60. Right 5, 100. Care, tight, left hairpin, 60. Left 5, long, 60. Tight, right hairpin, cuts, 70. Left 2, don't cut, into, right 2, cuts, 30. Right 3, 70. Left hairpin, 80. Caution, slippy, right 3, cuts, 100. Left 4, cuts into, short, right 5. Keep right, 60. Left 2, 30, left 5, long. And left 4, cuts, 100. Short, right 6, 50, short, right 4, cuts, and left 4, cuts, 100. Caution, left 5, slippy, into, right hairpin, long, slippy, 100. Left 2, long, tightens, hold, 40. Right 4, long, into, late, right 2, cuts, 30.
Oh shit.
Left 6, and left 3, cuts, 50. Caution, right 3, cuts, slippy, into, left 5, 100. Keep left. Right 3, don't cut, and left 5, 50. Short, right 5, 50. Care, left 2, long, hold, tightens, 50. Care, right 2, slippy, and right 2, don't cut, 40. Left 2, long, hold, tightens, 80. Right 2, tightens, 70.
Ah shit. Ah. Oh, that's the end of it. Okay. Well, hopefully that hurt my shoulder. I hate my fucking left shoulder. But that's why WRC 23 is not a simulation. So this actually looks real at 240p. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, you have to really work hard to get the car. The cars handle like they do in real life. I have 2 of these cars in real life. I have 2 Subaru WRXs, and it feels more convincing than any other sim I've ever played in terms of the physics on the pavement, off the pavement. It feels realistic. And yeah. Yeah, I have 900 degrees on my wheel because that's what my real cars have. So for muscle memory reasons, until I get a car or a different steering rack with a, different, I'm going to keep it at 900. How's it going, Reflex? Is the game arcade or sim? This game is 100% simulation. I thank you, Star Master, even though I crashed, but Classic 7. If you're not familiar with the channel, I guess you wouldn't know. And for those of you that don't know my channel, I have a lot of world records in different racing games. So this is not an example of my skill. I'm not warmed up. I'm fucking injured. Give me a break, man. Come on. Anyone have any questions before I take off here? You mean EAWC? Oh, yeah. No. Based on what we've seen so far of the game, the preview build, it's not a sim. I'll show you one more example of a stage. And again, I'm not promising to do well right now. I'm fucking really, the last time I played was like seriously, it was about a month ago. I'm not warmed up at all, but we'll do another one here. Just kind of show you the other stage I was wanting to show you, but I couldn't for some reason. Oh, because the game wasn't uploading. This is the other stage. It's very impressive looking. It's one of the newer stages. Oh. I don't know if it's this one or this one I'm supposed to do. I think it's this one. Okay. I promised myself I wouldn't race until WRC 23 came out, so I could maximize my healing. But
1, go.
When's the next live stream? I don't really have a schedule here on YouTube, but okay, here we go.
Left 6, long, 150.
Why is it so loud? I gotta have to save that in the menu, huh?
Right hairpin, long, don't cut, and
Ah, fucking A.
left 5, 120. Care, wait, red 3, don't cut, 60. Left 3, long, 120. Left flat, long. And go straight, 180. Right flat, 120. Caution, left 350. Left 5, don't cut, 40. Tight, right hairpin, into, tight, left hairpin, 70. Right 2, don't cut, 80. Right 2, don't cut, 70. Late, left 3, don't cut, 80. Left 3, don't cut, 60. Right 2, tightens, don't cut, and tight, left hairpin, long, don't cut. Right 5, long, opens, tightens, right 4, 100. Right 6, 50. Left flat, 300. Keep right. Caution, left 4, don't cut, into, right 5, 100. Short, left flat, 60. Caution, brake, right 5, long, tightens, and right 2, 70.
Oh, shit. Messed that up.
Left 5, don't cut, 80. Right 4, 80. Tight, left hairpin, 300. Short, right flat, 50. Left 6, and right flat, 120. Caution, right 2, left 2, 50. Right flat long, 120. Care, right 4, long, don't cut, 30, left flat, 80, keep right. Left 5, 70. Left 5, long, 100. right 6, long, 100. Care, late, right 5, don't cut, narrow, 200. Caution, keep left, right 2, left 2, right 2, 40, right 6, long, 100.
Yep. Ah, you fucker. Mess that up.
Right 5, don't cut, 100. Left 6, long, 60, keep right, left 5, long, tightens, caution, late, left 3, 70. Right 5, long, 80. Short, left 5, caution, slippy, 40, right hairpin, long, and. Right 5, long, 50. Left 4, 80. Right 6, 120. Caution, slippy, right 2, and tight, left hairpin, 120. Left 6, long, tightens, don't cut, 50. Caution, right 4, don't cut, 200. Brake, right 5, and left hairpin, long, don't cut, 80.
Ah, shit. Ah! Locked up the brakes like completely.
Right 6, long, 70. Left flat, 120. Care. Right 2, don't cut, and left 3, 80. Left 5, 80. Caution, slippy, tight, right hairpin.
Ah, shit. Messed that up bad.
Left 5, 50. Right flat, 200. Caution, short, left 5, 40, tight, right hairpin, and tight, left hairpin, 40.
Oh, we're fucked. Okay. Didn't total the car, but I didn't slow down anywhere near enough.
Tight, right hairpin, and tight, left hairpin, 40. Left 5 to finish. Finish.
Okay. Not a great performance, but just another example of, like, you know, how good this game can look. And just like, it just feels right, you know? And it's really annoying that a newer game just can't get it right, you know? Like, this is a really hard stage. Let's do this. I all told myself I'm gonna end the stream, and then like it's like another hour, and then I end up playing a fucking video game. Okay. That's okay.
3, 2, 1, go. Right 5, 140.
Why is it doing that?
Right 2, 300.
Nah, that's not a 2. That's like a fucking square right.
Caution, over crest, right 2, narrows, 140. Right 4, left 5, keep right. Left 5, left 2, 400. Left 4, into, right 4, into, left 5, 120.
The fuck? That wasn't a 4? I thought it was gonna be a... Okay. We're gonna try that again. It's just a straight up chicane. I didn't know there was gonna be a bail after that. That was just like a 1-2 kind of a deal. Why would it say 4? Okay. This has to be the last thing. I need to fucking go.
3, 2, 1, go.
See if we can get that.
140.
See if we can get this part better here. Or is it?
Right 2, 300.
Okay, this is just not a 2. This is like a square. That's like more than a square. That's like almost a hairpin.
Caution. Over crest. Right 2, narrows. 140.
Ah, shit. Okay, we held on to it.
Right 4.
Did some bushwhacking.
Keep right. Left 5. Left 2, 400.
Too much.
Left 4, into. Right 4, into. Left 5, 120. Over crest. Bump, care. Left flat, 120. Left hairpin, narrows, 50. Right 2, don't cut,
We're fucked.
60.
Damage control. What the fuck? Okay, maybe this game isn't so great after all. I'm just... Okay, we can't end it on that. I gotta at least get through this damn stage. I'm gonna regret this later. I know I need to go back to physical therapy. Like, I don't know what... My shoulder's fucked. It's just turned into like a regular stream at this point, I guess.
3, 2, 1, go. Right 5, 140. Right 2, 300.
Okay, this is not a 2. Yeah, that's like a square right at least.
Caution, over crest. Right 2, narrows, 140. Right 4, left 5, keep right. Left 5, left 2, 400. Left 4, into, right 4, into, left 5, 120.
Fuck! No. See, now the car's pulling to the left.
Over crest.
Anyway. I'm gonna finish this. My shoulder's fucked anyway, whatever. I'm so pissed off about my shoulder, everyone. It's like ruining my life right now. Like, this is what I want to do, and I can't even I can't even do it, you know, like, it just hurts so bad right now.
3, 2, 1, go.
I don't know what, seems like you guys are arguing. Seems like you guys are arguing over there.
Right 5, 140.
I'll read through it in a second here.
Right 2, 300.
Damn it.
Caution, over crest. Right 2, narrows, 140.
Slow out. We're just like not gonna get a perfect run, are we? Let's try it again. I want to see what you guys are reading here, writing. Okay. I do race in real life, guys. I'm not professionally, but
3,
I do have experience.
2, 1, go. Right 5, 140. Right 2, 300. Caution, over crest, right 2, narrows, 140.
Damn it. Fucking A. We're bushwhacking, folks.
Right 4, left 5. Keep right. Left 5, left 2, 400.
Fucking A. Man, I'm just doing horrible. I need, Let's go over here and see what happens. Okay. Oh, man. Let's try it again. I'm in some pain. You know, this might be a good opportunity to figure out, because I've already taken about 2 weeks off of driving, maybe like 3 weeks off of driving, and the pain comes right back. So there's got to be something just wrong in my shoulder.
1, go. Right 5, 140. Right 2, 300. Caution, over crest, right 2, narrows, 140.
Oh, we're fucked. Now see, there's a good example. Like, you make a small wrong move, get the car's weight in the wrong direction. You know, when you start getting into some bouncy stuff, and you lose complete control. And that's how it is. You know. I wonder what the percentage is of people that like enter and then finish
3,
a rally.
2, 1, go. Right 5, 140. Right 2, 300.
It does feel good to race again, though. Even though I'm not doing too good, it just feels good to get back into it a little bit. Gonna have to take this slower.
Right 4, left 5. Keep right. Left 5, left 2, 400.
I keep on overshooting this corner here. Like, I feel like it comes up later, but I always overshoot it for some reason. Like, I know it.
Left 4, into, right 4, into, left 5, 120.
Like, I know where it is, kind of, but it just doesn't seem to, like, register my brain. Like, I hear the note.
Bump, care, left flat, 120. Left hairpin, narrows, 50.
Oh, this is tough right here. Oh, shit, we're fucked. Look at that tight little corner.
Right 2, don't cut, 60. Left 2, 100.
Got, like, no traction.
Right 2, don't cut, 160. Right 4. Left 5. Narrows. Left 4, 250. Left hairpin.
Damn it, messed it up too.
Finish.
Well, at least we finished the stage. Oh boy. It doesn't look like that, but that's a hard little stage. Some of it because the pace notes are bad, but some of it because some of the corners are just dastardly. I kind of want to try it again here. Try one more time. Let's see how you all are doing in the argument pit. Says
3, 2, 1, go. Right 5, 140. Right 2, 300.
fucking A. I just barely. I went to the right to kind of set up for a little flick there, and then I gave it the brakes too much in the dirt there. I'm stuck. Even when the car is moving like slow, like when you go over like this kind of stuff, it just feels more convincing.
Caution, over the crest, right 2, narrows, 140. Right 4, left 5, keep right. Left 5, left 2, 400.
Okay, I didn't overshoot at that time. Ah, I still did the same thing. I shouldn't use the handbrake right there. I don't know why I keep on doing that. At least I didn't overshoot it though.
Left 4, into, right 4, into, left 5, 120. Over the crest. Bump, care, left flat, 120. Left hairpin, narrows, 50.
See if I can do this thing. Okay. Okay.
Right 2, don't cut, 60.
Oh man.
Left 2, 100.
Going through the bush. Ah, I was trying to cut through the bush. I didn't think it was gonna grab me like that. The bush grabbed me. It grabbed me all right.
Right 2, don't cut, 160.
In all the wrong places. Oh shit. Okay, we messed that up pretty bad.
Right 4. Left 5. Narrows. Left 4. 250. Left hairpin.
Why do I keep on doing that? I'm gonna hold the handbrake long enough for that one.
Finish.
Let's see if we can hit these people here. Okay. Hey, my shoulder's like not feeling horrible right now. It's like it was like a knife before, and now it's like maybe it's like warming up or something. Let's try this thing. I don't know what this is. Okay. Okay, Kanto. There are no videos in WRC just hovering over rocks. It's not realistic. Ah. Damn. Yeah, Classic 7, depending on the surfaces, yeah, you do have to... What? Huh, okay, I can't... Oh, that's fine. I guess there's an updated version of this course. If this course looks like shit, we'll skip it for now, but... Wow, it looks really bad. Who knows? Maybe it'll be a fun stage.
3, 2, 1, go. Left 6, left 5. Right 6, don't cut.
That's not a left 6.
Left 6, 30. right hairpin, double tightens, 50. Left 3 long, bump, 100. Right 3 tightens, left 5 and right 4.
Oh, shit, we're fucked.
Left 3 long. Right 3 tightens, 70. Left 3 long, bump. Right 6. Left 6. Right flat long. Keep left 150. Caution, right 4 tightens. Left 3. Go straight. Right 6 140. Left 4 tightens 50. Right 4 tightens, don't cut. Left flat. Right 5. Left 6 70. Go straight. Left flat 60. Right flat. Left flat 50. Left 4 tightens. Right flat. Right 3 tightens. Keep right 160. Left flat 80. Right flat long. Left flat. Over crest. Right flat. Left flat long. Caution, right 5. Left 5 100. Right 6 long. Left 5. Right 4. Left 6. Right 5. Left 4. Caution, right 4. Left 4, long, 50.
Oh, that's super long.
Right 4, long, 50. Left 5. Right 4, long. Left 6, keep right, 60. Left 4. Right 4.
Shit. Ah, fucking it.
Keep left, 70. Right 5, don't cut. Left 4, tightens, 70. Right flat, keep left, 200.
Damn it.
Right 5, tightens, keep left, 50. Right 5, long. Left 4. Right flat,
This uphill section's brutal
Left 5.
on the torque here. Like, it's like...
right flat. Keep left, 180. Right 4, over crest. Left 4, long. Right 4, long. Left 4, tightens.
Yep.
Right flat, keep left. Right 4, tightens, caution, left flat, 30. Left 5. Right 3, long. Left 6, long. Right 5, 50. Left hairpin. Right 4, long, keep left, 70. Right 3,
Up.
left 4, long, keep right, 50. Left 6,
Ah, shit.
right 4, long. Caution, left 3, keep right, 50. Left 3, 40.
Oh, shit.
Caution,
messed that
right
up pretty
5,
bad.
tightens, 50. Left 4, long. Right 3, long, 70. Left 6, keep right, 150. left 5, right 5, and left 5, and right 5, 30, right 4, long, caution, left 3, long,
Up.
right 6, long, left flat, right flat, left 3, tightens, right 5, long, left 5, care, 70, right 6, left 6, keep right, 30, left 4, tightens, don't cut, finish.
That stage was pretty boring. Okay. I kind of want to just, let's do some Richard Burns Rally Pro. I kind of want to see how far my shoulder is gonna go here. It's in pain, but it feels like I'm kind of like warming it up, if that makes sense, and it's a little bit less painful. Let's install this new car here. It's a Lada, a new Lada. Oh, we got 4 stages to be installed. Okay, we'll go ahead and do that. Let's see what y'all got to say here. Thanks for joining the chat, by the way. This is kind of like an impromptu live stream. I was watching some WRC 23 videos on some replays, and I'm like, I noticed like all the cars when they drove by were getting like stretched out like limousines because the camera, like it was all like fisheye lens stuff, and I just didn't understand why they would do that, because that's very rare to see something like that. But let's see here. WRC 2023 miles better on tarmac than what, Classic 7? Says might be adrenaline kicking in and subduing the pain. Yeah, that could be, huh? Like, because after I stop racing, like right now I'm noticing it coming back, but we'll see what happens here. I won't do like a crazy amount, but it would be nice to see if I'm getting anywhere. Let's do a stage that I know, kind of, so I can get warmed up here. And see if I can actually do good. Let's try Scotland. Let's go ahead and try this. Luckily I got tomorrow to recover in case I do too much here, but... And so this is a 2021 Hyundai i20. Let's do second gear start. Here we go.
30, right 4. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 30, right 4, into left 5, into right 5. Into
What are you doing,
left
horrible?
6, into right 6, 170. Left 3. Into right 3, long. Into left 3, don't cut. Jump, maybe, 70, right 3, long. Into left 6, keep right, crest, into left 4. Into crest, 100. Crest, into left 4, into right 5. Crest, 120. Keep right, 170. Left 4, tightens. Into right 3. Into left 5, 70, left 5. Keep left, crest, then right 4. 150. Jump left 5. Into right 4, opens. Into left 2. keep right, 100. Right 6, into left 6, 100. Small crest, 70. Right 4, don't cut, into left 3. Caution, right 2. Into left 2. Into right 2.
Shit.
Into right 4. Into left 4. Cut.
Man, car feels all right.
Into right 5. Into left 6. Into left 3. Into right 2. Tightens a lot. Bad. Small crest. 70. Left 5. Into
Fucking
left
A.
3.
I'm messing up bad here. I feel so out of touch with the car right
Into
now.
right 4. Tightens. And crest. And left 3. Into right 5. Crest 70. Left 4. Into right 3. Don't cut. And crest 50. Left 4. Then jump right 6.
Oh shit. Okay. Just dodge the trees here.
Into
Okay.
left 4. Into right 3. Don't cut. 200. Right 2. Into left 5. Into right 4. Don't cut. Into left 4. 200. Chicane. Right 4. Into left 5. Don't cut. Crest 70. Right 6.
Ah, fuck! I heard him say don't cut like right at the last second. That's rally over. Oh. Yeah, it might be adrenaline. I was doing bad in that anyway, but I would have liked to have done better. Let's do my favorite tarmac stage and see if I can at least complete that one. I'm so rusty right now. Oh. Woo. Ah, man, that hurts. Okay. That made my eyes water. Okay. Birds not dirts, or bird not dirts. Yeah. I had surgery on that shoulder. I still need surgery on this one, but I still need surgery on my right ankle too, and it hurts sometimes. Here we go.
70, slight right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 70, slight right.
Birds not
Left
dirts.
4, 50, left 4. Then right 5, 70, left 6, then right 6, 120. Left 4, long, cut, and left 6, cut, long. And right 6, 70, left 6, then right 3, don't cut, long, tightens. 50, left 4. 100. Left 6 and right 5. 70. Right 6, 70. Left 6, 40 over bridge. Left 2. 50, right 4 over bridge.
Real slippery through
Left
there.
5, 100. Right 5, 50. Left 4, long. 170. Right 5, long. Then left 6, 100. Right 4, minus, long. 50, right 6, minus, long.
Fuck.
Stay tight.
I can't even make it through a single fucking stage. If you don't keep up with your rally skills, they like leave you immediately. Like I won the championship online the last time I was racing here, I had to quit though because my shoulder though. But there's online championships all the time, and like I was in a Rally 3 car getting like first place on the stage over Rally 1 cars. I was doing good, and it felt good, but it's just like my body was like, stop it, stop it. I hope I don't need like a second surgery over there. Maybe it's just like stress related because my boss is just like, oh my God. My boss. He would love to know how much pain he's caused me, you know, physically and emotionally, mentally. He would absolutely love it. He is a demon of a person. Very vindictive. Ah. Oh, okay. I want to at least finish this stage here, but
70, slight right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 70, slight right. Into left 4, 50, left 4. Then right 5, 70, left 6, then right 6, 120. Left 4, long, cut, and left 6, cut, long. And right 6, 70, left 6, then right 3. Don't cut, long, tightens.
I'm gonna try to take it easy and
Left
not
4.
push too hard here.
100. Left 6 and right 5. 70. Right 6, 70. Left 6, 40 over bridge. Left 2. 50, right 4 over bridge. And left 5, 100. Right 5, 50. Left 4, long. 170. Right 5, long. Then left 6, 100. Right 4, minus, long. 50, right 6, minus, long, stay tight. And left 3. Into left 6, minus, very long, stay tight. 100. Right 6, then left 6, 70. Right 3, long, cut, dirty. 50, left 1, dirty. Then right 2. Then left 4, opens, go, 270. Right 6, long. 250. Left 6, minus. 120. At red, right 3, open pressed. 100. Left 6, 100. Right 6 and left 6. 70, double caution. Right 3. And left 4, 70. Left 5, then right 4. 70, left 6, 100. Right 3, narrows, rough. 170. Left 4 and right 5, open pressed. And left 4, then right 4. 100. Left 4, narrows over bridge, then left 4. Then pressed, then left 3. 50, right 4, don't cut, 120. Slight left, then right 4.
Fuck! That damn crest. I gave it a little bit too much gas over it while I was turning, and it threw me for a loop. Okay. Okay. How y'all doing in YouTube land here? Sestava. Okay. Hey Octane, how you doing, man? Shout out to Octane Designs. He's the one that sent this the shifter we're using. I mean, you can't even see it, but the Octane V2 sequential shifter feels amazing. It's a magnetic shifter, but it feels like so much more. It really does. Yeah, that's my own voice. You're right. Adrian, you can make your own co-driver notes by, you know, just doing it a lot in real life, Vidad, but that's about it. Okay. Rally Sim should firstly make you go on a... Yeah, Vidad, a set of Corsa, you can make it to where you can do that, Vidad. I mean, you can input your own notes, but... I mean, like, you can make your own notes, but you can also just drive through it slowly and have the AI determine what the corner should be. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. Where am I from? I'm from Southern California. Yeah, this Simonton stage it's a beautiful stage. Some of the textures are not the greatest, but the layout, you know, is amazing, and it's modeled after the real thing. So, Scum. Yes, because you want to know why? It's because it's focused on authenticity, and these are people in the community making these stages, right? Like there's like some laser scan ones too, you know, like it's not always like watch. We'll go to the original stages. Where would they be? Like, let's see. Where would the original stages be? I'll know the names of them if we just go to all stages. I'll show you one of the original stages from the original game that's just been gussied up with different shaders. Where is it? This is one of the original stages, from what I know. But this is an example of the stage design from the original game. And I mean, it doesn't look the best, but in motion it looks all right, and it holds up in terms of the layout. Now you need to find out what... This is called the Octane Designs sequential V2 shifter. It's like the slightly longer one. I would point the camera at it, but I have it kind of positioned to where like you can't see the rest of the room, and it's... Anyway. Here we go.
Right 2, tightens 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Right 2, tightens 1.
Ah, shit.
Left 6, 70.
Mess that up.
Billboard, right 5, 50. Left 5, into caution, square right. And square left, little cut. Into right 2, 40, left 4, double.
Ah, fuck! I got too overzealous. Fucking A. I'm used to pushing hard on this stage because I can usually do it like pretty much perfect, but I'm so out of tune with myself, my own body right now. I'm kind of starting to feel a little bit more confident behind the wheel again. It's weird, like, if you just, like, take a little bit of time off, it's like starting from scratch. Like, I'll get there again, but I don't know if I'll have enough time to get there today, you know, like...
Tightens 1.
Kind of... It's sad, like, how quickly your skills diminish
5,
if you don't keep them up.
3, 2, 1, go. Right 2, tightens 1. And left 6, 70. At the billboard, right 5, 50. Left 5, into caution, square right. And square left, little cut. Into right 2, 40, left 4, double. Slow down, right 2. 50, cut, left 3, into right 2. 70, left 2, keep inside. 150, slow down, left 3, caution narrows. 270, over double crest.
Oh, no, 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 no. Okay.
Caution, right 3. And left 3, keep inside, opens. 70, left 4, then right 4. 50 at the billboard, square left, don't cut. 50, cut, left 3, immediately right 3. Then left 3. And right 3 long. 100, slow down, right 3, very long, tightens, 2 at net. Square left. Into right 2. Into right left, into right 5, and left 5. 70, double caution, right 1, tightens bad. Then cut, left 2. 40, double caution, right 1, go wide. 40, square right. Then right 2.
No. Woo! Lock up the brakes right before that turn.
Then cut, square left. 70, left 4, tightens, uphill. And slow down, right 1. Then 5 left and right 2. 50, caution, left 2, into square right, go wide, into left 2, and caution, right 1 at net turn, and square left, 50, left 3, opens long, 100, slow down, left 2, caution narrows, 50, left 2.
No! Fuck!
Into right 2.
Okay. Oh, the car is a little bit fucked up, but we can still go.
Left 3, tightens, 2. Then right 2. 70, twisty, right 5. And at net tightens, left 1, long turn. Immediately, right 3, tightens, 2. 70, left 5, then right 5, caution, narrows, and left 6. Ow! 150, twisty, at net, right 2, long. 70 at the billboard, left 4. And right 5, and square left, don't cut. 40, left 3. Into right 3, then left 2, opens. 100. Right 3, at rock, caution narrows. Immediately, left 5, then right 1, turn.
Ah, shit! Well. See if the car's still good. We hit in the middle of the car, so it hit the roll cage basically, so we might be fine. No, it's pulling.
70.
We can still finish the
Left
state.
1, turn.
Car feels messed up, but
50, right 1, turn. 70. Right 1. Into right 2, 70. Right 5, 100. Right 4, double caution, tightens.
yeah, it doesn't
2.
feel horrible. Oh.
50, left 1. Then right 1. Then left 1. Then right 1 opens. 70, cut, left 3, rock outside. To right 3, 50, crest 100.
No shit. Okay.
Right 2, long,
No, 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 no.
100.
Shoot.
Left 5,
I was hugging the corner too much there.
50, right 5. 120. Slow down, right 1. Then square left. Into the right 2. Tightens 1, long, at net opens. 100. Square right. Then left 2. And right 2 opens. 100. Left 5, 50. Left 1 at net opens. 50, right 2. 100. Slow down, right 2. Then square left.
Oh no.
100, slow
No, no, no.
down.
No, no,
Caution
no.
arrows, right 3. Immediately, left 2.
Had to come to a dead stop for that.
120. Left 2.
Oh.
That was, pretty
Yeah,
bad.
I know it was pretty fucking bad. Let's just go. No hands. Oh, a little bit of hands. Go that way, you fucking car. I want to run those people over with no hands. Like I don't care. Oh shit. Okay. Anyway, that's it. I gotta take a bath or something. Fuck my shoulder. Okay. Let's see what y'all, if you have any questions. Okay. Yeah, this is a vanilla stage. East-west. Yeah, the jump on mine shaft. Yeah. Once you lost 50% muscle mass in 2 weeks on a bat. Oh, wow. Plus all the nerve damage. If you make the notes, who should you blame when you crash? I yell at myself sometimes. So the notes are based on whoever made the stage or whoever went through the stage to make the notes. So in this game, look at the techniques on the screen here with the ocean grass. That same technique is used in a game in 2023. What was I saying? Yeah, so her name is Olga. She's a real co-driver, and Carlo actually has her go through the stages. And they release updates on the pace notes. Every day or two, couple days, week, something like that. And she tries to unify the pace notes, and there's so many stages. I mean, look at all these different locations, right? Where we got tons of different locations here. And some of the like Czech Republic, they have like a bunch of stages just for the Czech Republic, right? I mean, the list is still going. Now it just ended. That's like more stages than Dirt Rally 2.0 just in one country. There's only 26 unique stages that they chopped up in Dirt Rally 2.0 from the research I did. And 26 unique stages. Think about that. For an actual main release, like a big budget release, 26 stages. And they weren't even like super long. They were like 15 kilometers, they weren't like crazy long.
70.
I don't know why I started this up. Like my shoulder is on fire right now.
4, 3,
We'll see what happens.
2, 1, go. 70, left 2. long, into right 2, tightens a lot, bad, into right 4, opens, 50, rest, 150.
I'm on street
Brake,
tires here.
left, narrows, 50, right 2, 70, right hairpin minus, hand brake, caution, 100, right 5, narrows, into left 2, into right 5, opens, 150, keep left, caution, 50, chicane, left entry, narrows, keep right, 50, left 4,
Ah, shit, I
narrows,
locked up the brakes.
50, right 3,
Okay, we're fine. Whoop. Really bumpy through here.
hairpin, plus hand brake, small crest, 100, right 5,
Ah,
long,
too much handbrake. Okay, we can still recover.
left 6,
We're gonna go over here.
right 2, long,
Okay, that was ugly. We didn't crash though.
70, right 6.
I pulled the handbrake
70,
too hard.
left 5, tightens a lot, bad, 70. Crest into left 4, 50. Right 2, long,
Whoa, we gotta watch out for the dirt on the stage here.
and left 6, 100. Keep left, right 6, 70. Square left, narrows. And jump over bridge, 100. Right
Ah,
6,
shit!
70.
No! Don't go in the ditch. Whoo! Almost went in the ditch there. Oh, we might be stuck. But we're gonna need it. We're gonna need some assistance. Thank you, people of this kind green earth.
Rest immediately, right 4, tightens a lot, bad, keep right, 200. Left 5, into right 3, narrows. Into left 5, over bridge, 50, crest, 50, jump, 50, crest, and left 5, long. Into right 2, narrows. Caution, 40, over bridge, right 2. Into left 4, long. Into right 4, and left 5. Into right 3, long. 70, square left, narrows. 70, right 5.
Whoa, should have said
70,
tire on the
jump,
inside there.
left 5.
See that big old tire?
100. Keep left, right 5, 40, right 2, long. 50, left 5, 70. Jump left 6, 100. Right 6 and left 5. Caution, right 4, narrows, over bridge, left 5, cut, and left 6, crest, 100.
Oh, no! Oh, holy shit!
Crest, keep middle, 50 at pole, right 3, opens.
Oh, what do you say? Oh,
Into left 5, maybe, long, 50, right 3, narrows, cut, over bridge, 100. Left 5, into right 4, into left 5, don't cut. Then crest, small crest, right 6, and crest, keep middle, hairpin right plus. Small crest, 170. Over bridge, right 3, opens, 100. Acute left hand brake. Into right 3, don't cut, over bridge, right 3, double. Then crest, then right 4. Into jump, left 5, and left 4, narrows. Into right 2. Caution, 70, that was pretty bad.
I know it's pretty bad. It crashed. Up. Ah, that stage is a fucking nightmare. So many undulations. Like boom, 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 boom. Okay, that was the last stage, everyone. I can't believe I even started racing. I promised myself that I wouldn't do this. This is I just been wanting to race so bad, and it was a bad demonstration. But you can still see, I mean, how brutal the game is, right? Like, you can definitely see that. And, you know, we can forgive this game a little bit for anything wonky graphics, wonky physics, right? Because this is from 2004. So this should not still be the standard. That's just all there is to it. It should not be the standard still, and it is. And it's very shameful that there has not been anyone to uproot Richard Burns Rally modded. You know, there have been better attempts at a rally, you know, on the base version of the game, but you know, like when the community starts stepping up, like, you know, I guess you're just done. Yeah, I think you're right, Seaberry. Are all these stages good quality? I will tell you here. Let me just see if based on my memory. Oh, that hurts. Based on my memory, the names of the stages. Let me just let's get the list here. So these rally school ones, most of these are very similar. So, but rally school is a fun stage. So this is a fun stage, good stage. I don't remember this one. This one might be new. I think this one's a good stage. That's the reverse of that one. That's a good stage, good stage, good stage, good stage, good stage. Okay, that was a reverse. Good stage, good stage. Mineshaft is kind of unrealistic. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I can't imagine someone like... Anyway, East-West is good. This one's good. This one's good, good, good. Neuker, I don't think is very good. I don't think this one's very good either. I don't remember what these are. That one's fun. That one sucks. That one sucks. This one's really good. This one's all right. This one's awesome. This one's really good. This one's awesome. Good, good. Awesome. Good. Awesome. Awesome. I think awesome, if I remember. This one's awesome. Awesome. Good. I don't remember what this one is. This one, I hate this one. People like this one, but I hate it. I think that one's awesome. This one's really good. This one's awesome. I like this one a lot. I can't remember what that one is. Verkai, a lot of people like that one, but I don't like it. Uhorna is awesome. Uhorna Snow is really good. Pikes Peak sucks. Mitterbach is really fun. Sorica is awesome. Locard is really good. I don't remember what that one is. This one's awesome. This one's really good too. It's a circuit. Undva is really good. Versmay is good. I don't really like this one, but it looks nice. PTD Rally Sprint's really awesome. Gestel's really cool. Swiss 1 and Swiss 2 are really cool. Super challenging, really narrow stages. Torre, Vachia, that one's good. Cybersdorf is amazing. V1.1, yeah. I don't remember that one. I don't remember this one. Can't remember that one. Karawa is really fun and a really nice quality stage. This one's really awesome. That one's good. La Roca is a lot of fun. Northumbria is awesome. Coleman Jarvet, I think is good. Warsaw, this one, FSO Zeron, Warsaw is really fun. Really detailed. These are boring. These are just circles. Travanca de Monte is really a short stage, but really nice looking. It's kind of a variation of that other Spanish stage. Baton's good. Alsace is good. RP Shakedown's really good. Sardian Night's a circuit. Sardian, I don't like it. I don't like the slaloms. Shamaru Pass is fun. Bergheim is awesome. The pace notes are messed up on Bergheim though. On one section of Bergheim, like the pace notes just got like rapid fire and you don't even know where you are. GB Sprint Extreme's a lot of fun. I don't remember this one. Akagi Mountain's a really fun drift course. If you want to just like drift around like these big long courses. Forun's fun. Paragrosse Mandagout's super awesome. One of the most challenging stages. Torsby's fun. Barham, the Barham Rally, Semeton, those are great. SSS York is awesome. Cormoran Shakedown's awesome. Cormoran 1 and 2 are awesome. Pecla's really good. Muxarello, that one has some pace note issues, but it's fun. Mlinky's good. Sweet Lamb's a lot of fun. Lusada is fun once you learn the layout. It's a circuit. Sherwood Forest is awesome. The summer version is really good looking too. Berica's cool. Capitafano is really awesome. Dolmen is a lot of fun, but it's not the best looking. Actually, no, there was an update to Dolmen. Now it looks amazing. Yeah, they updated Dolmen. It looks really good now. Joe Plain River is awesome. The snow versions. Cote d'Arbraz. Joe Verte. Ooh, this one. Moulin Perency. Great stage. Swiss. The Swiss stages are really fun. The Swiss 3 and 4. Red Bull, that one sucks. I don't remember what this one is. This one sucks. This one's really good. We're not even halfway through the stages. But anyway, there's a million awesome stages. I actually have a list. Do I have it here? I had a list of all the best stages, and I actually made a video about it. But I mean, we were only like right around here, and look how much further, or look how many more stages there are. I'm still going. Some of the New Zealand stages are a lot of fun. Still going. Still going. Still going. Yep. There's not a better rally game out there. Still going. And ends. Valstagna is really awesome. We're not going to do this whole stage, but this is one of the newer stages. Let me show you this one really quick. El Cubalete is a lot of fun. Cubalete. Holy shit, we've almost been live streaming for like 4 hours. Man, I thought I didn't have much to say. I guess I always do. Basically, there's a ton of great stages. Let me show you Valstagna. Wait, where is it? I'll just do. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. It's a really nice looking stage. It's one of the stages that it's one of the more recent stages that have been released. Do I have a video on the best RBR stages? I do, Tursum. I have a video called I think it's either called Cream of the Crop or the. I'll show you after this stage here. We're not going to race it, but I'm just going to kind of drive through it to kind of show you that the quality, like, of the newer stages. We're just going to drive through it a little bit.
Slight left.
Yeah, the rally school is a lot of fun.
3, stay tight. 50, left 3.
So I mean, like, you can still see like pop in and stuff, but again, this is an old game, and they're like squeezing the absolute shit out of this game engine. And I mean, look at the detail of the road. You know,
twisty.
The cracks in the road,
Right 5.
all the little
left 3.
bumps. I'm driving slow. Look at how many bumps there are on this little section of the stage here. Look at the car. This is reacting to every single actual bump in this
Right
road.
4, over tight bridge.
Right? I can feel everything.
Then caution, slight left, short, immediately, hairpin right plus, slippery, hand brake. 70. Right 4, opens 5, short.
I mean, look. I mean, the rock detail is pretty decent for an old-ass game.
Left hairpin.
Look at the amount of foliage, like the amount of grass on the side here. Anyway, it's a really nice looking stage. Let me show you some more really nice looking stages while we're doing this. For anyone that doesn't have any familiarity with Richard Burns Rally, this is what people are talking about when they're referring to, hey, like, Richard Burns Rally is an amazing game. You know, it's this. It's not the original version they're talking about. So I showed you that one. This one is really popular how it looks here. This used to be the benchmark stage for one of the best looking stages. And these are, a lot of these are real stages. There's some fantasy ones too, but this is a model after real stages. And if I want, I can make the graphics even better if I want to mess with the graphic settings, right? So, I mean, watch the detail in the road surface. Like, look at all these changes. Like, now we're like bumpy spot, like all these little rocks you can feel, right? It's looking good. Wait till we get to the section with the tree canopy. Like, it convincingly, like the lighting convincingly changes. Like, now we're under a tree canopy. Like, look at
3 long.
Like this looks pretty realistic, you know? And then we're going back into the sunlight.
20.
We got some farmland to the right. Some forest to the left.
Square left. Then right 2. And right 3.
Wait till we get to the tight stuff though. This is like the pretty open stuff. No texting and driving.
Right 2. Narrows. 50. Left 2. Cut. Long. Opens. 250.
I'll show you that video in a second here, actually. Oh, you wrote them down? Yeah.
Right 6. 70. At billboard. Right 5.
This is a really beautiful looking part here. Once you get into this little tree area.
Rest downhill. 100. Caution.
If you hit it just right, you can haul ass through this part here. Oh shit!
100. Right 6. 70. 70.
Okay, that was almost bad.
Right entry. Go.
It's nice. There's a nice little town park coming up here. Hope we just messed up our steering. Let's pull to the right a little bit. So we got a little some houses up here.
Left 3 at house.
We'll just,
right 2. 120. Right 2 and right 3.
I'm just using one foot. I'm not even using left foot and brake here.
At yellow opens.
Like, look at this area. Like, this looks like a real place to me. For an old game, you know, like, you got to take into account that they're just squeezing the absolute most out of this game engine.
100.
And unfortunately, you know, no one's figured out how to crack the code on Dirt Rally 2.0 or WRC Generations or whatever, because that would be awesome to be able to use those game engines and start, you know, improving those games, you know?
Crest 250.
But I mean, look at the amount of trees here, like the density. Like, if you look past, oh shit.
Then left 3.
Okay, that messed up the car here. But if you look past these trees here, you can see that there's like a wall of. Here, I'll show you. You can see that like there's a wall, like a wallpaper behind it. But all the main trees, like on the side of the road, are very well detailed. You can see the different types of bark on the trees, like for different types of trees. Like, you know, it's.
That's yellow. Left 1.
It's pretty. It's pretty detailed.
200.
Like if I gave it too much gas right there, those leaves on the pavement would make me slide out.
Slow down. Left 1. 170. Right 1. Don't cut. Turn.
Yeah, you can change your code right. Like for instance, let me go to the launcher here. Let's say we want a different co-driver, like besides me, right? This is me as a co-driver. Let's say we want Gervinder Man. Okay, so now we're gonna play. You guys are gonna like this. Now we're gonna play with Gervinder Man as our co-driver. And if you don't know who that is, you'll probably recognize him pretty soon if you don't know him. I didn't mean for this to turn into like an advertisement for fucking Richard Burns Rally, but I guess that's what happens when you're dissatisfied with something. There you go. You can go to these stages in real life, yeah. So let's do another, we'll do another better looking stage. This is the best example of a snow stage in my opinion, but we'll do this with Gervander Mann as our co-driver. You guys are gonna like this. Oh, I didn't mean to do the night stage. Some of the stages have dynamic lighting and some of them don't, unfortunately. You have to kind of program the stage just to have dynamic lighting. So that's one of the tools that Carlo actually worked on to have dynamic lighting. But this is one of the better looking snow stages, one of the more detailed. Here we go.
Throttle, 150. Caution, jump. Tail on the right, 150. Fast left him. Fast medium left.
Like the notes aren't even right for this guy, but it.
200 downhill, bumpy, 200, and then downhill, 30, bumpy, 50. Medium left.
Oh shit, we're fucked up. Oh, oh there's my door right there. Anyway, if you didn't recognize it, that's the guy that says, Sammy, you're breaking the car. Samir. Did anyone recognize it? Let's see. Yeah. Okay, let me give you another example. Like, I mean, you can change, yeah, for instance, if you're not happy with the pace notes at any time, you can go to add-on and you can go to, or sorry, contents, or wait, where is it? It is on add-on. Why is it not showing up? Oh, maybe because we're using the wrong code driver here. Okay, let's do Nikki Grist. No, let's do this guy, Michael Jenkins. This guy did a full code driver. We got Phil Mills in here. I mean, it's totally ripped from Dirt Rally 2.0. But Michael Jenkins, let's do this one. Let's say we want to use this guy's voice. Now, if you speak different languages, you got Catalan, Croatian, Czech, English, Finnish, French, German, Greek, Hungarian, Italian, Japanese, Latvian, Norwegian, Polish, Portuguese, Russian, Slovenian, Spanish, and Swedish as languages you can choose, and each of them have, like, you know, multiple code drivers. If you want to use the lead developer of this game mod, there he is, Carlo Lavino, right? Now some languages don't have like a bunch of options, but some do. You know, Russian's got a bunch. Olga is the person that actually goes through the pace notes and corrects them. She's a real co-driver. But this project is made by people that are passionate about rally, and they want things to be as accurate as possible. And unfortunately, it's on like the oldest fucking game in the world. Like, sorry everyone, like the only game that we can modify to have realistic physics is this old ass game. I'm sorry, but it still has value. You know, it's amazing what they've been able to do. Like, there's like, what is there, there's 97 cars in this game. Look at all these car categories. Look at all these car categories, right? You can do the, oops, got a different code driver now. So yeah, we got, you know, you want to do some rear-wheel drive monsters? Got the Porsche, another Porsche, an Aston Martin, Lotus Exige, Alpine, a Fiat 124. You know, we got some serious choices here. We got a bunch in Rally 5, or not Rally 5, sorry. We got a bunch in, you know, Rally, actually we only got 2 in Rally 2. We got R2s, we got, you know, the old school bad boys, you know, anything you want. Front wheel drive, rear wheel drive, all wheel drive, mid engine, front engine, rear engine. Got some Group B cars here. We got the Audi. You know what? Let's do the Audi Sport Quattro here, just to kind of show you. Move that. Let's do this one's 450 horsepower. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. That's a lot of horsepower. This car sounds like a monster. Yeah, you can join online rallies. You know, whatever times you go up against, there's no computer times in here. Every time you go up against is a real person. So all these people are real names from all around the world. These are real people. Like you don't race against a computer in this. Even if you do like hot laps or whatever, those are real people that you're hot lapping against. You do online championships. It's, you know, your tires get worn down. You go through different weather. Let's find a rain stage at night and show you what this game can look like. Maybe. What's a night stage? I can't remember. Oh wait, I know how to do it. We'll go to RBR Pro. Oh, wait, how do I get there? Plugins, RBR lights. I think we have to do it through here. Now these are the old stages. Let's see if this works. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know how to do it exactly. Let's just try this. Okay, it didn't work. Oh, because we need to change the stage to night. Okay, let's try this. I think those are the stages that are available. Yeah, I mean the user interface is total garbage, right? Like you have to use the keyboard, you can't use a mouse. It's shitty, it sucks, but you know it's worth it. Where's that? I mean, this is okay, let's do heavy rain, heavy cloudy, road surface, wet, worn. We get the tarmac wet tires. And so let's see what the rain looks like on here. What? We can't do this one? Is that only online? I thought we could do that one. Now, not all stages have rain versions of them. I want to be able to show this off here. Let's see. Let's try Wales. Let's do it. Okay, we have a heavy rain here. Heavy cloudy, heavy rain. Wet worn, gravel wet tires. Let's see what this is like. Is it in rain? What the fuck? Do I not have the rain mod enabled? We're gonna find one. We're gonna find one here. What's the name of that one stage? I think it might be in Slovakia. No. We don't have any. Let's try this one. See if this one works. I don't know why the rain stages aren't working. Usually, you know, the windshield wipers will be going and everything. Yeah, it's not working still. Really strange. I wonder if I have the settings wrong in the launcher. But yeah, so basically what I was getting at, you know how in WRC 23 you only have 2 co-driver choices? This is a dynamic pace note system. So, you know, so for every co-driver, there's 2 versions of every single word, every single phrase recorded. So you'll never get the same experienced twice in terms of how the co-driver says the notes. So depending on how the quality of whoever recorded the pace notes, it depends on that, you know. But I think my co-driver is locked to the. I recorded my co-driver back when it was the slow version and the fast version. So if you're going fast, there's a stressed version, like where you're talking like this, you know, and then a slow version where you're talking like this. So he locked it to my slow version because when I recorded my pace notes, it wasn't when he implemented the new system of having it be randomly pulled from a pool of words and phrases. So, well, let's do another. Let's do this New Zealand one. What's it called? Curry Bush. This is a kind of nice looking stage. I'm just kind of giving you some examples here. After this stage, I'm just going to show you my video of. Sorry, my elbow's in the way. Show you my video of what I feel some of the best stages are that span between all the Richard Burns Rally games or mods. I don't think there's any exclusives on that one. I tried to keep it to where there was no exclusives. Otherwise, you know, the Rally Sims version has like 3 stages that I absolutely love the looks of. Oops, I just stalled. But these aren't bad looking, you know, and they're nice, fun, and flowy. This is kind of like on the bottom scale of you know, some of the newer stages graphics wise, but I just realized I don't have a co-driver. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Well, there's the end of that. Anyway. What are we on? Like, we're almost at 5 hours probably. We're done, everybody. Jesus, I'm impossible. This is like my longest live stream I've ever done. Ever. And I'm... Okay, oh yeah. Yeah, I promised to show you the stages here. Well, it's nice to know that my shoulder's still messed up and I haven't made any progress. So it's almost like there's no point in me not live streaming. I used to live stream for like 2 to 3 hours every day on TikTok, and I quit because I was having some mental stress issues, not from TikTok, but from just some outside stuff. But so if you just type in, let's see if we can find it organically. RBR best stages, and see if we can find my video. It should be one of the top videos for this topic. Yeah, right here. The first video that pops up is my video. 27 RBR stages to beat to Dirt Rally 2.0. But if you can ignore that. Okay, listen here. Dirt Rally 2 enthusiasts. There's a better option, isn't there? We all know it. Maybe not graphically, but definitely physicsly. We're gonna take a look at 27 unique stages in Richard Burns Rally. Now these stages are available in multiple mods, not just one or the other. But I will say I'm being a little bit of a dick because I chose 27 stages and there's only 26 unique stages in Dirt Rally 2. Yes, you heard me right. Out of all those hundreds or 100 or whatever stages in Dirt Rally 2, 100, only 26 of them are unique. Strange, isn't it? These are 27 of my favorite stages. I call these the cream of the cream, meaning the cream of the crop, but the cream of the cream of the crop. I have about 100, actually a little bit more than 100 cream of the crop stages, and they're all unique, by the way. Not to talk trash on Dirt Rally 2.0 because that game is amazing. But you're here to see Richard Burns Rally, aren't you? Here we go. First one is called Alps Rally. I'm not gonna do the whole stages here. I'm just gonna talk a little bit about them and move on. Now we'll be doing these alphabetically, by the way.
Never mind.
This one is a super tech stage. Oh shit, the road surface is really nice. Very detailed on the sidelines here. Good vibe overall. You know, the lighting's nice. And of course, with a little bit of reshade or something like that, you can make this look even better. You know, there's actually some depth to what you're looking at. I mean, look at the grass right here. Really nice grass, and especially when you're driving by it fast. You can see like little dips in the road. It's detailed. It's not just like a, you know, flat textures and flat geometry or meshes or whatever they're called. This next one is called Barham Rally 2009 Semiton. We'll get a serious wheel for this one. So this one just is challenging. The layout is awesome. You know, the road texture does kind of repeat, but it also has nice little details, nice little cuts here and there. And the dirt that's on the road actually does affect your traction. Really nice, cool little touches like that. And like right here, look at the road surface here. Super bumpy, and just so much detail in the road here. Foliage is amazing. Really makes you feel like you're in a forest, you know? Really cool features on the stage. Definitely check the stage out. This is definitely one of my top recommendations. Okay, this next one is called Biskupish 2004.
This is one we already looked at here.
Is pretty much the benchmark for a good-looking stage, and for good reason. So check this out. I mean, look at it. Everything about it already is amazing. Even these character texture models or whatever, they're just better than most Richard Burns Rally stages. The amount of detail with the buildings here, the vehicles. I think the vehicles even have like a fake reflection layer on them. All the dirt on the road, all these little rocks and things. Just, I mean, look at this. This is what a stage on a 20-year-old racing game should look like, right? Yeah, it's just, I mean, watch when we get to this little dark section here. It's really convincing. I really feel like I'm in the canopy of a forest. I mean, look at this. Look at this. It's amazing. I feel like Pumpkinhead's gonna pop out of the woods over here. This next one is called Elmentieta, I think. It's in Kenya. Really short stage, but it's
correct. You can have both of them.
This is a very noteworthy stage, and there's not really many Kenya stages that look good. So for this one to be standing out,
you do, Vidad.
in my mind, it's a pretty big deal. Go ahead and.
Damn, it's 3:35.
Immediately.
Good night, man.
In the thick of it, and you're sailing down the 7 seas.
Good night, Richard.
And in your dirt boat. Now to clarify, I'm not necessarily showing you the best parts of these stages. I'm gonna let you find that out for yourself. Trust me when I say that they're good and they get better as you go along. Next one is called Gestel or Gestel, something like that. It's in the Netherlands. Now you're looking at it right now and you're like, okay, well, what's so special about this stage? It gets better. Already getting better. Look at it. It's already starting to look amazing. We got sheep on the sidelines. Anything with sheep is good. Goats and sheep are different animals. Okay, enough of that messing around. We're gonna get serious. Actually, we're probably not, but I'm just gonna say that for now, just so I can use a normal wheel. Helfstein or Helfsten. It's in the Czech Republic. You'll find some of the absolute best looking stages in the Czech Republic for whatever reason. I don't know why. You can already look around and see that, yes, this is gonna be a quality stage. Look at the trees, look at the grass on the side. Very high quality looking. I'm gonna probably crash here because I don't know the stage well enough to do without pace notes. Actually, I don't know most of them without pace notes. I only know like 1 or 2 without pace notes. But, I mean, you're digging this as much as I am, I guarantee it. And of course, like I said before, it only gets better. This next one is called Horas Dovis Komusin or Komusin. It's also in the Czech Republic, of course. Okay, what do we got here? We have a stiff-looking woman and a guy that has an attitude on the left side here. Already super cool stage, and I'm only about 2 seconds into it. You know, like little tire marks here and there just as an indicator, like, okay, someone probably locked up their brakes right here or spun a little bit. Very cool.
Oh, this is a stage.
On the left there.
This is a stage that you can do at night. Oh,
just ran that guy over in a tracksuit. Frodeck. All hands on Frodeck. Actually, in order to do this properly, because all hands on her deck, we got to do it with the boat wheel. All right, here we go. This is such a
can already
hard
tell
stage.
that it's going to be an interesting stage when you start off on a 90-degree hill, because it gets much, much better. Look at this guy climbing. That's how it should be in other rally games, but no. Do this damn stage. It's a lot of fun. Here we go. We're going to crash for fun. Oh, I thought that was going to be... Oh! I thought that was going to be a dead stop, but it was the sign right there. Go check out Huradek. This next one sounds like a racial slur. It's not, I promise, but it's called Higgit. Check out this first feature here. Right over the hill, and you're already in the thick of it. Into the thick of it. I know that's an old, I shouldn't say old because it's only like months ago, but yeah, look, we're already on dirt now. The trees and things look really convincing, really nice looking. Look at the sun kind of popping through that blue sky, through the trees there. Really cool stage. Here is another surface change. Now we're on blue tarmac. We got our blue tarmac shoes on, and we're dancing our way all the way to hell. Ah! Yep. Next is called Komarov RS. Going back to the normsies. Very interesting coloration and stuff on the course here. Nice little bits of dirt chunks and rubber on the road here. We're just going straight through this. We're a fucking boss. Oh shit! Guess not. Oh yeah. Just all around quality. The Czechs really know what they're doing. They're checking their list and they're checking it twice. We're going over here for some reason. What's over here? Okay. Oh! Cormoran or Cormoran. Okay, the road texture doesn't look that great here, but it gets better. The sides of the road here, like how it's not like a perfect line, that's really important to me too. Going on some dirt now. Look at how amazing the foliage and stuff looks, and the dirt texture is pretty damn decent. Love the shadows. Really gives you a feeling that you're under a bunch of, huge towering trees. This next one is called La Serra de Almos. It's in Spain. Road texture is amazing. It looks like a real road. Oh no. Oh, barely caught that. Okay, that guy just took a picture of me crashing right there. What an asshole. He's a crash hole. Look at this. Already getting a lot better. Nice cut details here. The road surface is amazing. Like I said, the sides of the roads are pretty cool. And got some cracks in the roads on the left here. The dirt does affect your traction. Got people blinding me with flash photography. That's not allowed. Next one is called Liptikov. Okay, anything that says Czech Republic on it is going to be pretty good. Yeah, I went the wrong way. What of it? I really like the background on this one. I mean, it's supposed to be like really far away, right? Like this stuff, and it's pretty convincing. If you're not looking at it, it just blends right into the background because it is the background. This next one is called Nekinais Presin, Czech Republic. Who would have thunk? I'm sure I'm butchering that name. I actually worked at a deli for a year and some months or something like that, so I do have experience butchering things. It's time to break open an Izzy. Sparkling blackberry. All of these taste like apple juice. You know why? Because apple juice is the first damn ingredient when it comes to fruit. Sparkling water, apple juice. There ain't no straight lines here. It's detailed. Look at the bumps on the road. They're great. Look at the grass. It's great. And I know this is a big long straightaway so far, but it gets so much better. And I'm not gonna spoil this for you. You have to experience the stage for yourself. Okay. We'll pull over to the side here and let the other better drivers go by. Come on by. The next one is called Odry. If you want only 70% juice in your can, go have an Izzy. What's the other 30%? Human waste. Nice surface change. I think I bumped the camera. I apologize. Love the lighting here under the tree canopy. Super slippery right here. And when did we switch from the word slippery to slippy? I feel like that's a British thing, but it's you know, my whole childhood, I said slippery. Same with what is it? There's another word. Oh yeah, instantaneously. That word pisses me off so much because
Hate that word.
instantly is like the OG of that word, and it's like, why say instantaneously every single chance you get nowadays? And I know some of you are guilty of that. I guarantee some of you are guilty of that. Anyway, what am I talking about? Logs. Oh, there's no geometry right there. Okay. Next one is called Oloko. Oh, don't mess with him, man. He Oloko. If that's how to pronounce it. Olo or Olokau Gatova. Another one in Spain. Look at the detail. The proof is in the pudding. Look at the undulations. Don't look at the background so much there. Ignore that. Look at the road. Immersion to the max. Try these out in VR. We're gonna crash. Woo! Oh man, we almost landed back on the course. Like, how'd you shave off 30 seconds off the top time? Well, math. So far that I've experienced, anything with Strichovy in the title is gonna be good. So we're putting this all in one category. This one is called Ostley Strichovy, right? We're just gonna do this one, and then we're gonna bypass the other Strichovies because there's so many good Strichovies. Oh, he likes a good Strichovy. Great layout.
Yeah, this is a fun
And
stage.
I don't know which stages are real or not. There's only a couple that I know that are positively, oh, real. I'm a real boy. Oh. But it looks great. Go play it. Strichovy. This next one is called Peregrose Mandagout.
This is a good one.
France. This guy walking around like a fucking goober. Here we go. Great looking stage. Gotta love the rock textures on the side here, and there's
This,
some other little cool details in the stage later on. Got some smoke, some, you know, we're running these people over. Boom! Man, I cut them in half. This next one is called RP 2009 Shakedown. Love the coloration of the dirt here, and the grip on the stage it's pleasantly loose, and I always mess that corner up. Got some puddles on the side here. Got a photographer that's about to have his life ended. Sorry, Dad, if you're watching this. The shadows on the course here look convincing.
He saw his life flash before his eyes.
Nice exposed dirt on the sort of parts where you're harder on the throttle or on the brakes, you know, like right here. Just like some little chunks of the road missing.
Man, I'm like going in the first gear too much there.
Dips. And yeah, just really fun stage. This is a short enough stage where you can pretty much memorize the whole thing even without the pace notes and just hot lap it if you want. Let's move on. This next one is called RZ Kemenak. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but it is a great stage. Really fun stage, and you can really push hard in some areas, and it's satisfying. It has this really cool downhill section too. You can see some pop in here and there, but if you can ignore that, I mean, look at it. I wish someone, you know, would probably optimize this a little bit further. I don't know if that's possible, or if he's, you know, part of how they're designed, but nice little bridge here to Terabithia. Got some cool stuff on the road surface, like words. And, you know, everyone when they're reading, they want to be able to read on the go. You know, so you can actually read a book while you're driving. And actually, that's not a bad idea. Doesn't seem like it would be dangerous at all. There was a limitation that I discovered. Sherwood Forest. Dirt looks great. convincing coloration. You know, it's not like too vibrant. The next one is the only Japanese stage on the list, and it's called Shomaru Pass. Insane amount of, you know, hairpins, ones, twos, really tight corners, and the course itself is very tight. Because the Japanese typically have smaller cars, smaller roads. They're more practical than us Americans here. We like everything big, spread out. We don't, you know, we have our legs like this at all times. So this stage gets better. Like, you'll notice right here, the road texture sort of changes. Got a lot of blind corners here. And that was another one of them. Okay, pace notes, again, would be cool to have. But actually, wait, that was a really good spot to drive off the cliff here. We want to drive off the cliff in style. Arikari. Oh! Come on, fall off the world. Yes! Flat Earth does exist. Next one is called Seiversdorf V1.1. It's a Germany stage.
This is a good
Some
stage.
of the coolest features I've seen in this game. Start off with a banger, almost a hairpin right here. Straight into another banger. And then I bang. She bangs, I bang. And as you can see, my car is messed up because I banged. Woohoo! Super little tech section right here. Oh man, I could probably go in third gear right there, but I didn't have the balls to do it. Oh yeah. Look at this. Look at this stage. We're crashing. Woo! Off into the wild blue yonder. Next one is called Sturrock. So right off the bat here, you see tire marks from people starting the stage aggressively. Great detail. Oh no! Oh! Look, okay, we'll keep going. And we're gonna crash into this wall instead. Boom! Woo-hoo, doggy. We're still on the road. This next one is called Vargasens. It's the only snow stage that I feel truly deserves your time. Looks like it was built from the ground up with excellence in mind. One of my favorite things about the stage is the detail in the road surface here, and you're gonna see that a lot. I mean, it's really important in a rally game because that's what you're looking at the most. You know, your eyes are scanning the road for any imperfections, for any hints as to how fast you can take a corner or how slow. But I mean, you see the little bits of brown here underneath the snow on some areas that are more heavily traveled. Like, that's such a cool little detail. And like right there, your wheel kind of dipped in right here, like you're kind of heavy on the turn, so like it's exposing more of the road surface underneath, or the dirt. Like, so it's a little bit more tame right here, and you have sections like where it's more packed down. I don't know why I'm in 6th gear so soon, but okay, we'll accept it. This one really excites me. I really hated this stage at first, mostly because it didn't look good on live streams, but as I played it more and more, I was like, damn, this is like one of the best stages in the game, and this needs to be a double feature. Okay, here we go. We're crashing. Oh! I went through a barbed wire fence. We found Sassy. Last stage, folks. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Železnički 2014 in Slovenia. Oh yeah! Now, one thing I don't like about this stage, at least on this particular section, is how straight the lines are on the side here. That's pretty much my biggest no-no. I was willing to forgive it because this stage is really cool. Here we go. Got some weird buildings on the sides here. I don't know what these are. Probably like something to do with like farms or something. I don't know. But you can see it switches up here Still has pretty clear-cut, defined lines here on the sides, which I don't like. But look at the road detail. All these little patches and things. That's one of the things that makes it up for me. And just overall, there are a lot of road imperfections, and you can feel them through the wheel. You can feel them through the motion rig here. I mean, most of you won't have a motion rig, but you can definitely feel it through the wheel. Like all these little things, all these little bumps. And it's just like, it's got a nice looking background here. Like the mountains look pretty convincing, especially if you don't look directly in their eyes, like in those Mario mountains with the eyeballs. But, ooh, big old bump right there. It's just a really fun little stage here, you know. Definitely worth your time and your download. Oh yeah, we have to crash. We found a spot. Oh yeah, boom! There goes your barn, buddy. Start rebuilding. Do you want to slow down this footage? I'm gonna like scroll down this entire list and you can see every single stage I feel like is worth your time. It took so long to gather all these stages. I had to do, I went through every single stage and raced every single stage. And these are all the stages I thought were worth people's time. To put together your own perfect list of only stages that are really awesome. There are feeling, looking, then that's your list right there. So in closing, hope you enjoyed this video. There are. Have a good day. Thank you all for watching. And I'll see you in a future video. There are more stages that are really good now that have been added, but it's still a good list. If you wonder what that noise was, that was my motion rig. That was before I figured out how to isolate my voice better while I was recording. And also I had no idea, I didn't check, I don't know why, but the motion rig had actually worn a hole away in my carpet, like this big, and it was, and then the rubber foot eventually wore away. Visually you could look at it and see the rubber foot was still on there, but it had worn away all the way to the metal, and it was metal on concrete. I couldn't figure out why my motion rig kept on getting louder. I just assumed it was the actuators, you know, the tolerances were like loosening up from so much use and stuff like that. So I just accepted it, and I can't count how many videos I recorded with that annoying ass noise, and I'm so sorry. I hate watching my videos back and hearing that motion rig, because now it's like dead silent. I figured out a way to, you can still hear the actuator sometimes, like very occasionally, but yeah, I can't believe how long I just tolerated that and just accepted that as the normal thing. I just felt like, oh, that's how it is. I can't get it any better. And then one day I was like looking for a screw on the ground, and then I noticed, like, I saw some metal on the foot, and I'm like, that's not right. And then I just like slid it up, and like I was like, oh, there's no bottom to this foot. And then I looked in the concrete, and like there's like this hole worn away in the concrete from the motion rig, the rod just beating on it. I hate seeing that, but whatever. Not many people even really notice it. I don't think a single person even commented about that in the footage. But yeah, so those are my 27 favorite stages from 7 months ago. But there are new ones. There's new stages added all the time to these mods. There's always like either like updates to pre-existing stages, or they have a or just plain new stages. Let's listen to one of my songs here. Watch me get copyrighted for my own songs.
the outside. You bring me joy, bring me pain, but you arrange it all the same. And then you feed me all the love that I need and I hate it. I'm an elephant in the room and I need my medicine. So they're coming for me to find out if I'm still relevant. Even if I'm going crazy, insane in the membrane, they're on to the next thing, like white on rice. Pain is a sin, and the sickness and your wings carry me.
That song's called Fame is a Sickness, one of my newer songs. Oh wait, I remember the last time you couldn't hear the song. Let's listen to another one of my songs here. What's another one of my newer songs? Fame is a sickness and a sin. Oh yeah, oh, this one, my dad likes this one. It's kind of like more of a simple song. It's called Welcome My Prince. It's about royalty throughout the years, just abusing their people and, you know, just like some common stuff like that. And yeah, just abusing the people. You know what's funny about this picture is, like, it's so close, it makes you feel like, you know, like we're about to kiss. Welcome, my prince. Give me a little kiss, my prince. Wait, can I? Ah, it doesn't let me go. It doesn't let me go that far. What kind of? I can't interact with anything. Never mind. I can feel his stones on his fingers. Let me see those stones, young man. Let me see your stones. You can do that. I guess we'll do one more and then I think I've said that like 20 fucking times. Just one more. Just do one more. Oh, thanks, Donk. What was that other song I just recorded? I wrote a song about having an out-of-body experience. Not an out-of-body experience. It was oh yeah, it was kind of an out-of-body experience called Plot Holes. Let's see. This one's a bit bass heavy. It doesn't really sound that great unless you have like some decent headphones. Where is it? Plot Holes song. There it is. I mixed this one to replicate how I felt when I was having an out-of-body experience. This one's called Sexy Skinwalker, one of my new one. I released this 9 days ago. It's about skinwalkers. If you don't know what skinwalkers are creatures that they wear human skin and they look like humans, but they're not quite right. You know, there's something off about them, and it's a lot of fun thinking about skinwalkers walking among us. It's, you know, really cool. Anyway, this one's called Sexy Skinwalker. It's about like not a prostitute skinwalker, but like the main goal of these creatures in the story I'm going to tell here is that they're trying to procreate with humans so they can have these hybrid things, and then they can integrate their race of creatures or whatever into our society, you know, so that they fit in better and you know, the less obvious. And once they become pregnant and have the hybrid child, they become these like withered away husks of you know, things, and then they just like melt out of their skin. Anyway, yeah, Sexy Skinwalker.
Delete the celibate, nothing but that. Scoring is easy, but you haven't been B-balls deep. Space 9, game set, generate. Fables of love, the drug sun. Save the day has begun. She just looks so pretty. Wanna make her mine. It's nowhere better. Show
Yeah. Anyway. What's that new... Oh, yeah. I wrote this one about my boss called Body Cam Breakdown. If you listen to the sound samples that I actually used a sample from the police body cam footage of my boss having to return someone's stolen stereo that he took out of their vehicle, and he was going to take it back to the station, and the police made him give it back because he's a fucking loser. Here we go.
Can't stop living a life I can't define. Still a little bit of a lesser life. I don't wanna go back to those times, no. So I can't stop, really, I can't let me down. I'm the only one that got to lean on, the only one that wants to be around me. Staring out the door, hoping like it's gonna save you. Step over the threshold, but then you don't see. You still never bought shit, so what's it gonna take you? Stay inside the cop car, throw away the key. But baby, doesn't need the window down to the top, but just go for a stroll. I'll be back about a week. What? Oh, you need the AC? No, you fucking don't. You won't sip a drip of water, or you could get going. So sign off on the photos. You're on the brink to almost. So just stole the roles. The moment you're alone, no one has to find out just how much you're blind to, not doing all the homework you've been assigned to. You are not the right fit, doing all the wrong things. Something might give in soon. Wipe the smile off your face. You expect respect, so give it to me. In a second you can lose it. Cases so sensitive. Falling, offensive. Affected by your rules, you can say am I right. A fate worse if you're not true to your craft. Attacking enough of us and we're gonna bite back. You're barking up the wrong trees, shaking down the wrong leaves as they fall to the ground. Your safety net dissolving. My words, you'll recall. This sound, you're never gonna throw me out. Staring at the door, hoping like it's gonna save you. Step over the threshold, pretend you don't see. You still never bought a shit, so what's it gonna take you? Get inside the cop car, throw away the key. But baby, doesn't need the window down till we pop and just go for a stroll. I'll be back about a week. What? Oh, you need the AC? No, you fucking don't. You fucking baby. I mean, sweetie.
This is another one about my boss. He's like a child, so I had this childlike drawing. He's all about these button-up suits, and he always has his hands on his hips like that. So I sent this to my supervisors and stuff like that, and I don't have his contact info, but I was hoping it would get back to him. I'm sure he's seen it, but anyway.
Damn, they sip on a rebel and you can smell it. And you're on without a cause. We'll play hide and seek till we find out what makes you tick. Toxic. Why you trick us like it's a treat? The web you weave is sweet, but it's still a trap. Why the back attack? Yeah, just a little bit further and stop. Oh shit, so that's why you're an asset. You're on a power. Security, come over here please. Take this so free. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Open your lips like this. If you have something to say, use your mouth. Isn't that cute? What is wrong? Just a little bit further. Would you look at this? Oh, shit. So that's where you're next and you're on a power trip. Security, come over here, please. Take this man Let's say hi and seek till we find out what makes you tick. Toxic. You trick us like it's a treat. The rub you weave is sweet, but it's still a trap. Victim of a victim of this you will move. Bring your position.
That was about my boss. He's an idiot. I hate his guts. I don't hate his guts. I do hate him, and I wish he would just back off. He's causing me so much stress. He might be the reason why my shoulders are like, I was reading about like what stress does to your body. You know, I've been sleeping worse. My body hasn't been recovering. You know, I'm like always mad about this guy because he's always trying to screw me over, and he's always trying to just hurt me. He's trying to hurt me all the time. He's trying to fire me all the time. He's trying to threaten me all the time. Just make me uncomfortable whenever he can. Anyway, well, I'm into the stream. I know I said that 3 or 4 hours 3 or 4 hours ago. This live stream is really going to hurt my my statistics on my channel, because the longer your live streams and the lower number of people watching your live streams, like, so like if I had like 1,000 people in here, it would do well. But and thank you everyone for joining in for like this whole time. You guys are like super troopers, and I really appreciate it. It seems to be a good community of YouTube goers now building up because of these WRC live streams I've been doing. It's kind of like bringing the rally community together, and or at least mostly I think we're mostly in agreement with a lot of things, and I think that's why you're coming back to, you know, maybe just get some more information or just more opinions, speculation. But yeah. And I do want to remind you all, even though we haven't even talked about WRC for probably like 2 hours now, something like that, but I do want the game to be successful. I do want it, even if I don't like it, even if it's not to my liking, not to my expectations, I do want it to be successful, because no matter what, any rally game out there is going to be spreading the word of rally. And who knows, maybe this will spark the next hardcore sim and be like, you know what, I'm gonna beat Dirt Rally 2, I'm gonna beat WRC 23, I'm gonna beat whatever other games, I'm gonna make the best game. You know, who knows what it'll spark, you know. So that's the thing, you know. Even if it's like a super arcade game, even if it's like a mobile phone game, it's spreading the word. It is doing good for the community. It's not catering to the exact audience that I would like it to, maybe, but the more people interested in rally, the better. The more likelihood that rally will come to a town near you because it's growing. You know, for instance, there hasn't been like an American World Rally Championship leg of the tour or whatever for, I don't know how long. It's been since I was a little kid, I think. Let me see. When was WRC last in the United? Maybe before that. I don't know. I've never seen one here. 1988. the year that I was born. Whoa. I'm the rally bringer to America. I was born in 1988. It was, what month was it? I think 2025, they're scheduled, or they're planning on scheduling to come to the United States, which would be awesome. I want to try to make it to it. As long as it's like, you know, reasonable. It's not like in New York or something like that. Yeah, the Olympus rally. What month? I'm an idiot. It was the whole, it was the championship. Never mind. Okay. But it would be kind of cool just to figure out, it was in Washington. What month was this, though? April 7th. Wait. Oh, that's for the upcoming one. Well, I don't know. It's been a long time. Been a long time, been a long time, been a long, long. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. It's been a long, lonely time. So you don't have any questions before I take off? I don't want to end it on whatever. The human movement in the original RBR cameras is still the best of the best. I agree 100%. I don't think I've seen it replicated I don't think I've seen it replicated in a single racing game, actually. Huh. I mean, I have thought about that before, but I've never really tried to think about. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Been a long, lonely time. It's lonely at the top, isn't it? You know, that game was very unsuccessful when it launched because it was deemed too difficult. And at the time, you know, people were probably like playing it on keyboards and, you know, a D-pad, but you know, a directional pad. So yeah, I can see it being like way too hard, but like with the steering wheel. And did they have force feedback? Yeah, they had force feedback back then because Gran Turismo 3 had a force feedback wheel that was bundled in. I had a force feedback wheel for Gran Turismo 3 on PlayStation 2, and it was my first force feedback wheel. My dad got it for me, and my first actual wheel though, like that was just like a wheel. I think was like a Hori Bull. It was horrible. But it was like one of those like rubber band ones back when I was I think I was a kid or maybe a teenager. No, because I had a force feedback wheel when I was a teenager. So it had to have been like when I was a kid. And I think it had like a little built-in shifter like on it. Not paddle shifter. I think it had like a little shift stick. I know that the Logitech, I had a Logitech I think a Driving Force Pro. So what it was called? It was whatever the one that let's see. Gran 3 steering wheel. Now what's funny about it is I actually barely used it. I used this steering wheel. I think this is it here, right here.
And
yeah, that's it.
the force feedback is
This is it right here. This was my first steering wheel. And man, he get sitting sideways, boys in the days. This was my first force feedback steering wheel, and I remember it came with like some little pedals, and it worked. I didn't use it very much because I think I ended up playing on a controller mostly. The force feedback wasn't quite there, like in terms of it just a lot of things didn't line up with what you were seeing on the screen. You could see that this guy's all over the place because you can barely feel what's going on. It was like, it was pretty new technology back then. It was, you know, yeah, he's having trouble responding to it. But, you know, it probably had like, you know, 0.3 Newton meters of force. Is that the full rotation right there? Okay, no, it looks like it goes at least 90 degrees either way. But like the Thrustmaster T150 that I got back into sim racing with was a much better experience than this thing. Oh yeah, there's the lock right there. It's not even like 90 degrees lock. Or 108. It's not even 180 degrees. It's like, is that the lock right there? Oh no, it's a little bit more than 180 degrees if that's the lock actually. It looks like it's right about there, unless he's just not. But it was so cool though, because, you know, when I was a kid, there were arcades. You probably heard about them from your parents if you're younger, you know. But arcades were like super cool. You go and you go to like play like Cruisin' USA, and they had like steering wheels, and some of the racing games had force feedback back then, and it felt so real to you. Like you'd sit in this like little stupid booth, and it wasn't even like a racing set. It was just like a booth a lot of times, and you like sat down like in front of a steering wheel, and you went to these arcades, and it felt so cool. And then like I remember like I started, you know, when I got a bit older, there was a place called GameWorks. It's called GameWorks, and my dad would take me there all the time. And we'd play like, you know, all the games really, but we would do like these racing ones too, like where you'd sit in this like Formula One cockpit, like, and there'd be rows of them. There'd be like 8 to 12 of these Formula One cockpits, and you're all like low in the seat, and then they had this huge screen in front of you, and there was like a little bit of motion. It wasn't like up and down motion. It was like side to side, so you could feel like the G-forces, and it was like super rough feeling. It doesn't feel anywhere near as good as like current day sim racing motion sims. Doesn't feel anywhere near as good, but it gave you enough sensation to where like you actually felt like you were like, I was like, yeah, I'm getting it, you know. And then it would be like these tournaments, and it would like be like a local area network, so like all the people that were next to you were in the same race as you. And you know, I don't remember if there's qualifiers, but I think they were, if you paid extra, you could do like qualifiers and then like, you know, find your start position. But it was really cool, and I think it was like really short. It was like maybe like 3 to 5 laps, and then they just wanted a constant rotation, and it was expensive too. Like it was dollars. It was dollars to play this for like, you know, 4 or 5 laps or whatever it was. But it was super cool, and it was fun growing up in the arcade days, and some really cool advancements in gaming. And now all that stuff pretty much you can do in your own home. The only things that you can't do in your own home are like those huge simulations. Like they had these like giant machines. I remember like there was like this shooter, like you had this like pistol or rifle thing. It was connected, and it was like those shooters where, like House of the Dead. You guys remember House of the Dead? Like where you point at the screen, and then like wherever you point at the screen, it would actually shoot. And the firearms, or the game peripherals had like these huge like weights that would go back and then like push into your shoulder, and you'd shoulder it, and like it would like give you like a little kick and stuff like that. And there was this you would strap in like with these harnesses, and then your legs would just be hanging, and you would go up and down like 3 and 4 stories, like actual, maybe not 3 and 4 stories, maybe like 2 stories, like 2.5 stories tall, and the whole game was like you had this huge giant screen in front of you that other people were taking part in too, and it would raise you to these other floors, and you'd be like, you know, like 20 feet off the ground, like shooting these things in this. You'd be all strapped up and like shoot these aliens and stuff like that, and it was so cool, like super immersive. It was a really cool time to. I don't think those kind of places exist anymore, but they used to be like connected to malls, and yeah, it was so cool. I'm so thankful for my dad, because he brought me those places like pretty frequently. We used to go to this place called Golfland too. and it was kind of like more run down, but they had like, you know, like Mortal Kombat, had like this alligator game that me and my dad used to play all the time. Like these alligator heads would like pop out of these holes, and you had this hammer, like this like weighted hammer, you'd slam the fuck out of their faces, you'd be like boom, and then like they'd come out like all fast, and like they had their mouths open, and the goal of the game was like to shut their mouths by slamming with a hammer like on their heads, and you could do it like super hard, and you could do it with your hands too to get a high score. But and then we used to like double team it, and he's like bah, 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 bah. And it was a lot of fun. And what else? There's racing games too, and then we played Mortal Kombat and all these like these super horrible addictive games just to get tickets and stuff like that. And my dad's like, you know, we can buy all this stuff at a store for way cheaper than it takes for, you know, just like these stupid little things you earn like with 1,000 tickets. And yeah, if you've never been to an arcade, you should go to one if you can. And I don't know. And then like Dance Dance Revolution started taking over, and everyone's like just like dancing and thinking they're like the best thing in the world. And anyway, it's almost 9 o'clock. That's crazy. It says, can't believe it hasn't been utilized in all sims. Yeah, I don't know why either. It's crazy. Talking about the camera movement. Anyway, this is for real. Have a good day. Thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in a future live stream. Hopefully not one that's 5 hours and 10 minutes long.